Again.
Pass my test, man.
Now we're
In
live.
game. Wait, does that mean we get combat?
Chat!
Hi, chat.
Try.
Yay,
Hi.
chat.
Hi.
Oh wait, I rolled a 1d9. Shit, it was supposed to be a 69.
Hey, Tyler.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Quick thing.
Oh my
before
god,
you
wait.
start,
Wow, that was close.
I was one off.
Really
I
Hey,
was
Tyler,
one off.
You're gonna have to message me a little while. There's too much happening.
No.
You know how Horvath owes Emma
Damn, a lot of high numbers.
infinite ice cream?
Yeah.
No, Emma owes me infinite ice
So
cream.
technically Emma owes
guys owe
Emma
me
owes
ice cream.
Horvath infinite ice cream. So that means due to the conversion rate, Emma also technically owns 1/3 infinite hid brownies.
Okay. Sure.
So
I don't understand economics, Lowell. This is too much. for me.
congratulations.
Yeah,
Congratulations,
sure.
Horvath.
Congrats. Good job, Horvath.
Anyway.
Buddy.
I'm just investing in Tyler coin.
Hi, chat. Hi.
So-
Hi.
Ooh, hi, chat.
Yeah.
Because we left off on a significant cliffhanger in a side room of this farmhouse with Naz being wreathed in shadow after he was just woken up, I'm going to skip the recap and we're going to go straight into this conversation.
Yo,
Jack, you had better watch last episode.
read my journal. It's literally everything you said is written down, all of you, by the way.
Read.
Guys, shut up. It's Yowie time.
That's true.
So,
Uh-oh. I don't like this music.
as you had woken up and felt the weird shiver down your spine, and as you had turned around and to see in the corner from which you were resting appeared a shadowy figure. Different form than what you have seen thus far. Previously, they have taken on a humanoid shape, typically wearing some form of clothing or gear or something of the sort. In this moment, as you turn around and look at the corner, it is just a darkened silhouette in the corner. There is no real form. It's almost just like the shadows of the corner are extending a little bit too far away from where they should be. But you do see these two almost like beads or motes of light at roughly eye level that just peer back at you through this darkness. I'm going to change the music because it's a little too intense.
Okay. Phew. I thought the intensity level was right. I'm like,
Immersion,
oh, I'm
man.
about to die. Now this is over.
But there is a tense moment before whom you presume to be Shadows does sort of not take a step forward, but sort of just extend themselves a little bit further out of the corner to clear a little bit of the space between you and them as they speak and say, I believe you had questions, and I'm here to provide answers.
See, he'd at first go to make some remark, but he'd stop himself. He'd think a moment. The questions I had originally prepared for you are interesting, yes. With what we have learned and what I've learned, I have other questions now. My apologies if this is not what you originally intended, but however, I have two. One's one large one. Are you Nocturna?
I am partially Nocturna. I am not all of them. I cannot claim singular ownership over that name and that title. But for the purposes of answering your question, yes.
Right. Certainly a development. What do you mean by partially? Are there other parts? Is it the same for the other gods?
You've seen firsthand that I take on more than one form. We all collectively make up Nocturna now. So, when you ask if I am a Nocturna, I am not singularly them. We all make up Nocturna. As for my siblings, it does not quite work the same way. They are one singular, each of them their own singular beings, but for me, I have many who make up myself.
I see. Give me a moment. He's quickly jotting this all down. And, another thought came to mind. If this is true, why let us live? Why assist us or want us? Is it boredom? Is it want for something new? There must be reason.
Tell me, what did you learn of me and my siblings when you left?
Well, we heard an old tale from the matron. She spoke that the story went that when people existed, people were created, but there were certain gods that did not see eye to eye, and you and the others were some of them. That you represented darkness, and you were essentially marked their idea of evil, anger, negative emotion in people. And because of this, you were thrown out of the Pantheon, excommunicated, and trapped in what I assume what we would know as Barovia. Or what I knew as Barovia. But perhaps that isn't the case.
It's an old tale, but there is truth to it. To answer your question, why am I deciding to help you? My siblings are the ones who've started all of this. They wanted their freedom, same as I. But they had a different plan, a different idea of how to go about it, to forcefully take their freedom rather than work with your kind. Because I wanted a different approach. Well, I've been excommunicated a second time. Forced to face an additional form of punishment. If my siblings were to continue to succeed in their plans, I would fear that your world would be plunged into a similar eternal night. And I would not see that happen. And recently, I fear things have changed that will allow them to succeed at a much faster rate than they maybe would have been able to before. And so, I find myself having to force my hand and assist, seemingly, the few people that maybe actually have a chance of doing something about this.
And that leads us, I guess, to another important question. Is there a way to stop them without having to kill them? A way that wouldn't involve us directly fighting gods?
I don't believe you will have to fight them, no.
Oh, that's relieving.
But that doesn't mean it's going to be easy. And if my superstitions are correct, I would believe that I probably will not see the end of it either. If they all end up being... Allow me to rephrase. If you all end up succeeding, I don't think any of the four of us will see the end of it. And I personally would prefer it that way. But I don't think you will have to fight them. I have some ideas. And I think it's going to involve the rituals in which your people have managed to employ to keep the darkness at bay. But now, that's as much as I can feasibly share as far as what we may be able to do to stop all of this.
I see. Well, I would agree with you that the Pillars of Ash would be, I think, key in doing this, but it's a closely guarded secret, even by the matron. I had planned to actually speak with her on the matter once we returned, but this only gives us more providence to do so. However, there's something that came up, something I noticed from certain talks of people here. First, I assume you know what these beings are around us now, Valkyries, yes?
Familiar with them. They are not a big fan of mine, as you can imagine.
I see. Well. You'd think a second. I believe there's something happening celestially. I'm not sure what, but they've spoken of no longer receiving reinforcements some time ago. They've simply stopped coming. I don't know whether that means the gods, the old gods, I mean, have given up or what, but there's been some kind of development from that. Do you have any idea of what it could be?
If they're not receiving reinforcements, and the blue moon has disappeared from the sky, I have to imagine that things have changed significantly within the upper planes of being. But as you can imagine, any connection that I might have had to that place has been long severed. So, how things have changed, I could not tell you.
I see. So, just so I'm getting a complete understanding, your goal now, as Nocturna, is to stop your siblings from their expansion and to assist us in reclaiming and spreading these pillars of ash, and this is being done out of a want of revenge, a want of justice.
I want to find a way to break the curse that binds us here. That's what I want. I spoke plainly the last time we spoke when I said I want freedom. That is what I want. I want my freedom. And if that means dying, then so be it. I would rather suffer that fate than be trapped here forever. Continue to be trapped here forever. And I don't want to do it the way that my siblings want to do it. To take everything by force. It's a dangerous game to play. Not one that I would find myself taking part in. But they're angry at the world. They're angry at the gods. They are furious, and now they can finally do something about it.
Well, this is all very useful information. And I could ask a plethora of more questions, but I will try to be very straight to the point. I think it is more than possible. It's clear from what you're saying, if the curse is not removed, all they've done is figured out a way to expand their cage. They're not breaking out, it's just making the cage bigger. It certainly has given me a lot of ideas, but for now, is there any information you had wanted to share with anyone else, including myself in this group, in this party? Any particular dangers to be aware of?
You see, they close the gap between where their shadowy existence is and you, and they almost coil this shadow around you before they speak again. You say they have managed to expand their cage, but it's a little bit more complex than that.
All right.
The bars of which the cage itself is made of are beginning to wane.
I see.
And I am worried what might happen should those bars break completely. Something has happened, something in connection to what the Valkyries are talking about, and the disappearance of the blue moon from the sky, that is causing this change. That causes them to have enough power to be able to do more than they could have before. Time is running out. And I don't know how long we might have before they find a way to break free, to get past these bars that hold them back for now.
I see. All right, well, faster we move, the better.
what you could do for me. I need to better understand the energy that makes up your pillars. If you get me a piece of it, if you get me some char, some ash, whatever makes up the fuel of those pillars, I can have a better idea of what we can do to further our progress of stopping them.
The Naz really thinks a second. And he doesn't have a good poker face, so he'd smile a little bit. You must understand. It'd be foolish of me to trust you immediately. How do I know you're not just getting this to figure out a way to destroy our defenses? So, how about an arrangement?
I'm listening.
I don't know if it's possible even. But what if you were able to see through my own eyes? You're a god, for Pete's sake. There must be some power or method. Perhaps live in my shadow or take a space in my own eye. I don't know. But it would mean whatever you see, I know that you're seeing it. And, well, I may ask a favor in the future. Nothing major. I'm not, again, foolish.
There is a long pause as the shadow continues to sort of swirl around. You can feel sort of the warmth that the fireplace in the next room over was causing to exist throughout this farmhouse is completely gone from this room, to the point where you can almost see your own breath in this space. You're wreathed in this cold, dark energy. For it rescinds itself, almost uncoils from you and seeps back into the corner. You see the two beads of light that look in your direction. You are headed southwards towards Portswitch once more. Am I correct?
Absolutely, yes.
Through your journey, your pathway, I will leave you something, you specifically. You'll know it when you see it. Take it, keep it for yourself, keep it with you. Keep it on your person when you return, and I will be able to see and observe. Just make sure you visit a pillar upon your return.
You have my word as a Krieger. And, I suppose it'd be foolish to tell you the Valkyries that you were here. Even mentioning you, I don't assume it'd be a good idea.
I would not speak on it, for they would not be very happy should you have spoken to me and not mention anything to them. So, you best keep this between us.
Very well. Thank you.
At least until the Valkyries are no longer traveling with you, and then maybe you could tell your fellows.
Of course. Well, I'm glad to know that we have someone in our corner. Or in each other's corners at the very least.
As long as we continue to benefit one another, I have no reason to go against your group, your people.
Wonderful. Well, I have no more questions. Thank you for your time. Do you still prefer Shadows, or would you like your other name?
Shadows is fine.
Thank you for your time, Shadows.
You see the darkness in the corner slinks back until eventually it returns to its normal level of light. And you are left to yourself in the kitchen of this farmhouse. So, as the night continues on, you all gain the benefits of a long rest, which I think we may have already taken care of, if I remember correctly.
There's one thing we didn't do, Salt. I have to roll
it
for
your
my
box?
box.
You have to
Oh
roll for your
yeah,
box.
I've been thinking about it all week.
I hope you get something that you haven't gotten so far.
You know, Salt,
I
now
also
that I
hope I
think
get
about it,
something.
it's
Let me
pretty
double-check that
rude that you
box.
put us in a combat before Tyler could pull from the box.
No, it's okay. You can put us in another combat. Loadout. I gotta do it officially. Inventory. Box of many goods. Public role.
Gambling.
Ooh, we get nothing this session. Dang.
Damn.
Well, that's long
Unlucky.
rest. Guys, we gotta go back to
This
bed.
long
Wait, you
rest.
actually rolled the option nothing?
Bro
1 to 7
waited
is
this long
nothing.
to get nothing.
That's okay. We had it too good for too long. Next rest for
Alright.
sure. We just have to roll an 11 or 12 and I get 2 things next rest. So.
Most gamblers quit before they hit it big.
Oh yeah.
So, the morning comes to you, which I believe I have already changed the date over, because I think that conversation happened in the very, very, very early hours of the morning. So, slowly but surely, the normal amount of rest begins to fade from each of you. And one by one, you come to consciousness at some point throughout the morning. One by one, as you all collect yourselves, manage to eat some morning rations, and decide what pathway you guys are going to take to get down to Portswitch, whether it be through the forest or along the path, is up to you all to decide.
I mean, it doesn't really. I think the normal path should just be safer, right?
Right, that would make the most. Also, good morning, everyone.
Oh yeah. Good morning, of course.
Good morning.
I think they wanted us to go through the forest, if I remember right. Clear out anything in there, see what is in there, if anything.
Sure, that's fine too. If that's what I forgot if that's what they wanted or not.
I can always, if we need me to scout, I can always fly, but I'm figuring that we won't have much of a problem considering, you know, the other people who can fly who cleared a lot of stuff before us.
Yeah, are they walking with us or are we walking on our own? I forgot what we agreed on. What we discussed.
Uh,
I think, if I remember correctly, Donrari and a few of the other Valkyries are going with you. I
Correct.
believe is what was decided
Okay.
upon.
That's what I thought. I just wasn't 100% sure. Okay.
But I don't think you guys as a group actually discussed it. I think it was mentioned and then that was it. So
Yep.
Gotcha.
I think it would be pertinent to at least keep, at least to have, so that way Vess can spend more time with her sister.
I would genuinely appreciate that. Thank you, Naz.
Totally seems fair.
Well, We shouldn't just stand around here, right? We should probably get walking unless there's any other topic people would like to bring up.
No, I think we can get going.
Long trek ahead.
All right.
All right.
Let me. I don't know where my sister is, but I'm going to grab her.
Sure. Yeah, no problem. So the Valkyries stayed in the other house on this plot. So you guys stayed in the larger farmhouse. The rest of them stayed on the other smaller, like guest house, basically is what it is. And so as the sort of early hours of the morning droll on, eventually you'd be able to find your sister. And you would see that they've already made preparations to depart whenever your group is ready.
Oh, perfect. We're just about to head out.
Let me get some music. Sure. Will do. Who is leading your troop southwards through the woods towards Portswitch?
Probably Drex,
I feel
unless
like-
the Valkyrie are able to take lead. But
They can if you want them to.
what are their stats?
Better than ours.
They
Like
don't
to
have
know,
stats,
boy.
so
They don't.
Drex will lead. I think. Is that how? No, Drex.
No, we
Drex
want
leading is
we
the
want
good.
probably
Yeah,
near.
yeah. I forgot.
Yeah.
I'm good for
Croaky.
stealthing. You guys are good for the lead normal.
Croby, you want to take it?
Sure.
So I am going to make this a group instinct check led by Kuropi. And because you guys have the Valkyries at your disposal, Kuropi's going to get advantage on the final roll.
Yippee! You said instinct, right?
Shit.
Instinct, yes.
Decent.
Holy shit!
A huge
Jesus.
roll by Naz.
Yeah, Naz went kind of crazy.
Prim, what's with
I
the 3?
Tyler, I was so inspired by you.
Oh yeah. Wait, I rolled a 13.
No, you rolled a 3 when you had control of me, so I was inspired by that one
true.
time.
That
Okay,
was
so,
true. That did happen.
Dad, you're going to have a +2 on this final roll, but make sure you roll it with advantage, since you have the Valkyries at your disposal helping you, flying overhead, scouting the forest.
Really did roll literally the worst possible thing I could have.
Yeah. That is true, actually, because any lower would be a crit.
And it was with fear.
Oh my
I think there was
god!
there was
Shut.
two
Nice.
there was 2 advantages
Huh?
there. Just going to point that out. You rolled with 2
Oh, my
advantages.
bad.
So
really good.
That's
It's
still
still
it's
pretty good.
still
It's
a really
29.
good roll.
It's still
Yeah.
29.
It's still a 29.
No, it shouldn't
Which
be
is
20.
very
It's
true.
hit.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Yeah, because it would be, it's an 18 plus 6 plus 4.
Oh no, it's 26.
28.
It's 26 because the bonus was added twice, I think too.
Well, no, because she has a +2 and the group check was a +2. So it's +4
Oh,
total.
okay. Yeah.
So it's a
forgot about that.
28, not a 29. Yeah, which is still really freaking good. Yeah,
Fucking
still very, very
insane.
good. Yeah.
We see Kuropi sees everything.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
makes the travel take significantly less amount of time. So to give you guys an idea of sort of the environment that you travel through as you move southwards, the forest is dark, creepy, overgrown. It is a collection of very large, thick, round trunked trees that have very, very tall, long trunks with a multitude of different branches that sort of stretch out and almost connect with and cross and intermingle like vines with branches of other nearby trees as well. And so while the base and the undergrowth and the underbrush of the forest is relatively bare because of that, you almost are following along like naturally formed pathways in between these massive round column-like trees. It is unnaturally dark in this forest because of the denseness of the canopy. It's weird that these trees that you would expect to be dead, given the lack of sunlight here, as they almost grow thicker and bulkier with more sort of leaf coverage overhead. The bark and actual leaves of these trees and most of the brush here is sort of this dull gray coloration, like the actual life force of this forest and its flora has just been completely sucked dry and given to something else as you move through the space. But with Keropi's understanding of the landscape of the Eternal Night, plus the Valkyries overhead, able to scout above the canopy for you, which I imagine Thess is probably also doing. It really makes this travel that should take a few days. You think by maybe midday tomorrow, you'll probably hit the edges of Port Switch, which is fantastic. So, as you continue on, I would like for you guys to pick 3 people to roll me your duality dice. So you're going to roll your hope die and your fear die together. But I want you to pick 3 people to do that.
I think we should roll to see who those 3 people are, and then we should do the roll.
Should we all roll another D69 and the 3 highest do it?
I'm down.
Sure, that sounds great.
Okay.
If we all get 69, so that'd be messed up.
All right, well, it's definitely not me.
You don't know that. Oh, yeah.
I got a 6, bro.
You do know
Sounds
that.
like it's.
Saveus still hasn't gone yet. All right.
Saveus, Thess, and Zeke. It's going to be you 3.
Oh wow, space even clinch.
So pretty much you can roll any stat and we'll just use that basically for your duality roll.
All right.
Lamau.
16. 17.
Oh,
18? A crit.
crit!
Crit.
Wow,
Two
Okay.
12s, by the way. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
That is crazy. That's like the super crit.
That is
bigger.
crazy.
Big crit.
Okay. So,
Saveus beat the campaign.
essentially what I was looking for here is whether you rolled with fear or with hope.
Oh, Sveas, he failed.
Oh, that's so crazy. He rolled with hope. That's so crazy. I can't click it. He's yeah.
It's okay. You got this.
No, that's the wrong fucking one. I meant to do Hallowed Aura. It's not sending to chat. It's Seek rolled with hope. It's not pinging.
Using Hallowed Aura?
Yeah, it's not pinging. There we go. Thank you.
Okay. All right. So that would be 1 with hope, 1 with fear, and a crit. Truly a
Perfectly
spectrum.
balanced.
Yep.
We checked all the boxes.
This is basically going to determine how your travel is impacted. While it is sped up because of the proficiency of your group and Keropi's understanding of the land, this is more about sort of what your group begins to experience through the course of your travel. So, what I would like for the 3 of you to do is, starting with Zeke, since you rolled first, your fear turn to hope roll. In the first leg of this journey, what along the pathway through this forest do you encounter that instills your party with a little bit of hope here?
boy, really on the spot.
Lots of gold, lots of money.
We find all tier 3 magical items perfectly crafted for every individual.
Oh, the fear is that it's an illusion.
You stand there looking at the water, dick in hand.
That's crazy.
What I think would be kind of neat is maybe finding something, maybe like a old statue or something, just something neat of what existed here prior that somehow is just in very good condition.
Sure. Like an old shrine or something like that, maybe?
Sure.
Like an old sort of forest shrine that, while it's still in one piece to an extent, there is still some age showing to it, so you can't quite make out who it might be made for or who it's dedicated to, but that there is a small clearing within this forest that still has a strange sort of a little bit of unnatural, or maybe a strange bit of naturalness in such an unnatural environment, where there's like a little bit of actual sort of flora on what is effectively a barren floor of a forest, that is sort of making its way, growing up the sides of this shrine, that you all maybe stop at for a moment and take a break from wandering. Cool. Awesome. Thess, your fear roll. What during your journey does your group encounter that maybe sets you a little bit on edge or causes a little bit of doubt to sow within your group?
I think that as we're walking, there are noises that could be passed off as just being part of the forest. Scratching that could be rustling branches but border too close to clicking, that are indistinguishable between creature and the wind rustling through branches.
Cool. Yeah, in such a foreign environment, that even like people who are used to it, like, I think what probably happens as these noises are happening, you guys, as people who are very unused to this environment, look to the Valkyries for some form of guidance. Even they end up looking over their shoulders occasionally, which only sets your level of inexperience on edge in this environment. But fortunately, there is nothing that pervades you at the moment. Just a little bit of fear that runs through the group in this moment. And lastly, as the first day of this journey is coming to a bit more of a close, Saveus, what does the group come across that bolsters them and almost certainly makes the group feel like that their rest will be perfectly fine tonight, that nothing is going to bother them?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna need some help in the party. I'm having difficulty thinking.
Yeah, if anybody has any
I
ideas.
have an idea.
Sure.
Yeah.
You said these Valkyrie already cleared out some sections, like of
So
land, right? Of
the
creatures.
Valkyries have cleared out Port Switch, but the forests themselves are still pretty wild and untamed, because the Valkyries don't particularly have the capability to just comb through the entire forest and kill everything, right? That would take a significant amount of time. So, but for the sake of this, if you want to say that maybe they've been to a specific place where they've cleared out some enemy, that's totally fine. It's up to you. It was a crit.
Okay. I mean, another idea too is that it might be not what we find, but we don't find. Maybe we don't see any tracks of any creatures where we have seen a bunch, and it means that this place is relatively untouched.
I will say a couple of things that you maybe have seen along this day of journeying is the occasional set of tracks of sulfur wolves, which you recognize now and know what they look like, or the occasional speck of like a yellow rock that maybe fell off of a creature every now and then, that maybe that pack of sulfur wolves that you killed might not be the only one roaming. And so as the day winds down to an end, you find a place, maybe some kind of tree that, like, the base of it at the bottom kind of has almost grown to create like a little bit of like a small cave or like a hovel, so that there's a little bit of like an overhang where you can actually like almost make a little bit of like a cave-like camp here, where you were able to look around and see that there would not be any tracks of creatures here. And gives you the feeling that you would be safe for the evening. Cool. Great.
If you want that, Lowell.
Yeah, if Lowell wants to take that. Cool.
Yeah, I'm just messing with you, but yeah.
All right. So you guys bunk down underneath the stump of this tree for the evening. I imagine taking watches regardless. So we'll do another long rest here, and then by the middle of the day tomorrow, you should make your arrival at Portswitch through the forest. So,
My box.
yeah, you can go ahead and do your long rest actions, whatever it is that you guys would like to do.
Oh, true. Oh, yeah, sure. I can fill up on hope. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna make a potion salt. I'm just letting you know.
Sure.
Oh crap, we do need to restock.
I make the
a
items
bit
when
on
you
that.
could just gamble them. Where's the long rest
I
button?
don't need to do
I
anything.
Prepare.
Yeah, like I'm just
I'm
keeping
hope
watch.
maxing. I'm hope maxing.
Is prepare how you get hope, or does it?
Yes,
Yes.
preparing is how you get hope.
Gain 1, and then if you prepare with someone, you gain a second.
Naz, you're making a potion, right?
Yes.
Are you also taking a prepare action, or no?
I can do a prepare action for you if you want.
Cool. If you're not using it for anything else, Drex would be interested in
I have
like.
3
I've
actions,
just been-
so
Oh, you have 3.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, Drex would be interested. It's like
I'll do it.
Drex has just been getting items from this box. Drex didn't know you can make them. So-
Just the one. Just the one.
Well, let's see what Drex is able to conjure up today.
Drex learns
Okay,
you
Drex gets
don't
an
just get
item.
items in gambling.
I hope I also make a potion in the same way. What am I rolling? 2d12, I believe, is what we agreed on.
Mhm.
The gamble
Slash
wheel.
Roll 2d12. That's an 11. An 11 is a vial of moon drip. You
Drip?
can see in
What is it,
darkness
sorry?
until your next rest. Vial of moon drip. When you drink the contents
Okay.
of this vial, you can see in total darkness until your next long rest. That's awesome. Drex would show you his potion.
Yep, it is on your character sheet.
Very well done. Very well done.
Drex likes your potion too.
For
Thank you.
everybody who is keeping watch, you can roll your d12s. I will do the same.
Guys, we should definitely take my one. I think I have a good feeling about this.
But what if the
I
game master
really
rolled a 1?
No, but I think the 4 is pretty good.
Did
Or
I
we could
actually-
just, or we could just
It was just-
gamble with what Salt rolled.
I
But
think the
don't
8's
gamble.
pretty solid.
I did keep watch. Let me roll my d12.
Oh, true. Drex could get a 12.
Do it.
Not,
Higher than
okay.
That'd be big.
Nope.
What about Karopi? Karopi, save us. You're our only hope.
I don't know, chat.
Roll another one. It's a
Yeah,
sign.
Okay, let's see.
True. If there's 2 ones, we have to take it.
Yep.
Too many things are going our way so far.
Now, do we take the hidden roll or do we take the 8?
I love gambling.
I do like
I s-
gambling.
Okay, I said.
Look, what if
take
we get a combat? How exciting would that be?
Look, guys, the worst that could happen is we get a 12.
Actually,
That is pretty
we're surrounded by Valkyries. Let's take the hidden number.
Yeah, let's take that number.
Salt,
You wanna
Let's
take
let
mine?
Salt have fun.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the Valkyrie and it's the kill number. Goodbye, Tess.
Yep.
All right, you're for sure taking mine.
Yeah.
We're taking yours.
Yeah,
All right.
I think we agree.
I rolled a 9.
Oh,
so-
Hey!
It's the
I love
highest
gambling.
Gambling.
Guys, we never lose.
I can't stop winning.
9 means that your rest goes by unabated. Nothing in particular occurs.
Okay.
Right.
Good work, everyone.
However,
Chat.
in the very, very late hours into the evening, I would like to ask Naz, who do you think you'd be keeping watch with?
Oh boy. Surveus.
Okay.
Oh no.
As the two of you are keeping watch, you can see that there's one Valkyrie that sort of occasionally flies off and does a circle and then comes back as their sort of assistance in addition to the watch. As you are resting by the sort of small campfire that you guys have made and set up in this sort of overhang of the tree, there is you feel like a singular drop of liquid that sort of lands sort of on the sort of close to the tip of your nose, almost like it feels like it's going to start raining. You wait. There's not more falling. It was just one drop on your nose.
Naz would look up. Are we under a stump?
No, I mean, you're under a consistent amount of canopy, of course, as you have been the entire time traveling, because the forest is so dense above, whereas it's very sort of bleak underneath. But looking up, I mean, you don't see anything dripping, at least from the bit of campfire light that is reaching the branches and the leaves above.
Going to take a sign. He's going to look to Surveus and say, I will be a moment. I'm going to use the restroom. He's
As
going to search.
Yeah, you wander off away from the camp. It doesn't take long before you see maybe about, by the time you get, I would say, a good distance from the camp, you manage to see something that almost, it looks like just a shadow, like a bit of movement that disappears behind one of the tree trunks.
Begin to make his way over to it.
As you turn the corner, I need you to make me... I'm going to ask for...
Uh-oh.
What do I want this to be?
It's just a wolf. He just gets fucking eaten.
No. Sorry, I need to look, because I want to figure out exactly what I want this to be here. I think I'm going to ask you for a presence reaction roll, and this is just to stop yourself from letting out a yell in reaction to what I'm about to describe to you.
I'm going to mark this quick reactions. I will gain an advantage.
Sure.
And I'll mark the stress. And you said presence?
Yes, please. Presence reaction roll.
Right. Advantage thanks to quick reactions. Oh, if I can actually do the thing. There we go. 16.
16, okay. You turn the corner, and the creature that you had seen, or the bit of shadow, rather, that had disappeared behind this tree, as you round the thick trunk of this tree, you become face to face with what looks like imagine a person whose like almost all of their insides, like their organs, were almost just like sucked out of them, basically. So you just see like these sunken eye sockets, like shriveled skin. You see like teeth that are now so long rotted that they're like almost beginning to fall from the skull itself. It is a very grotesque sight that you find yourself. You first cover your mouth as you like stumble backwards. We're not expecting that. But you do manage to like keep back any sort of visceral reaction to it. Upon closer inspection, beyond the original or the initial reaction, you can see tucked in like the far back of the throat of this thing, there is a little bit of like a gleam of something, but it's like really far back in there.
We take out a pocket knife and cut open the throat rather than reach in its mouth. He's not risking getting his hand bitten.
Sure. You go through your knife running over the shriveled skin is like cutting through paper. And it doesn't take long before you're able to sort of separate and sort of get your hand in and up into the what was some form of esophagus of some kind. You managed to retrieve a small marble-sized black stone. It is like probably no bigger than your thumbnail. You can see the exterior of it looks like it's glass, and almost looks like there's sort of an empty socket on the inside that is filled with like what almost looks like black liquid or like ink initially, but as you move it around in your hand and turn it over, you can see that it's not moving like liquid, it's moving like a gas. Like there's a black like smoke on the inside of this clear marble. And can only really assume that this must be what you were supposed to keep on you. As soon as you pocket this marble, or I presume you pocket it, the corpse that is pinned to this tree falls, and as it lands on the dirt, it almost like it lands like a tree that is like it like lands stump first. So you watch as its legs fall first, and then it slowly collapses into the dirt. As it does, from the feet upwards, it just dissipates and evaporates into smoke. And you are left there standing by yourself, no corpse, nothing pinned to this tree, just you.
He'd take a breath, and he'd just make his way back to camp, and he'd sit back down. Wouldn't say anything to Sophias.
All right. Very well. Anything else that anybody would like to take care of during their watches? If not, we will move on to Port Switch on the following day.
Nothing here.
No, I would hang out with my sister, but it.
Yeah, I
doesn't
presumed
really
you're.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're having conversation with her throughout the travel, the journey.
Mm-hmm.
As the morning gives way to like noontime here on this day, which I will move the calendar forward, there is a light drizzle, not a downpour, but a light drizzle that begins to move in as the day progresses into the afternoon. But it's around maybe 12:30, 1 o'clock when the tree cover breaks and you see the familiar sight of abandoned buildings covered in purple vines. But notably, there are not night vines wandering the streets at the moment. You see it is quiet, almost eerily so, kind of how you guys remember it the first time you came through and came to Port Switch.
Okay, well, this is good, isn't it?
We might as well start looking around, right?
Of course.
All right. Are you guys sticking together? I presume so. Staying as a unit.
Yeah.
Guys, let's split the party, you know? Split it
Yeah,
into
what a
7
great
groups
idea.
of 1.
Party is always
Nothing
safe.
will go wrong.
Guys,
I
we
will say
have
the-
Valkyries with us.
The Valkyries would split up, actually.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
like
so
The
split
only
the
one that
Valkyries,
would
guys.
stay with you is Donrari. The other 4 that came with her split off and begin to search other sections of the town while you guys do your own sort of search. What you are able to uncover is that, sure enough, there are lots of sort of old corpses that the vines have sort of rescinded from. You can see have been slashed or pierced or bludgeoned or whatever, clearly having been fought and killed. The vines, however, that sort of still grow out of the cobblestones and sort of take over a lot of the abandoned buildings here have not rescinded. You see they still are covering the old sort of houses and shops and whatnot of this town. And you make note of the sort of trees that had the sort of hollow space in them. Those are still also here, though their state hasn't changed. You still see the sort of hollow, medium person-sized cavity within these trees is still vacant and hollow. It's not like something else has taken its place within them. But it is clear that the presence of the night vine itself is still here, but the sort of corpses that maybe it was taking over have been dealt with.
Guys, do you think the Valkyries killed our dog?
Possible.
Don't say that. Please don't
It's
say
not out
that.
of the, it's not out of the question.
didn't even think about
My
that.
night is ruined.
Oh, we can always
Look,
go
there's
and
only
check.
one way to find out.
Chat, I know where we're going.
Let's
I'm
not
killing
check
myself
with your
tonight.
sister here. That'd be, maybe she'd be like, oh, we have to kill it. Da, 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 da. Let's not.
You do recall a couple of things just to note real quick. The first time that you came through Port Switch, the tavern was one of the few buildings that was not overtaken by vines, uniquely.
Oh, thank God.
Um,
Oh, thank God.
Same thing with like the docks were not really overtaken with vines. It was really just like the cobblestones and a lot of like the other buildings were taken over. But the tavern and the docks specifically, as well as the lighthouse, were not overtaken by vines. So just a thing to note.
How the hell are we gonna deal with these vines, guys?
fire.
Can Naz cut a bit of the vine to take as a sample?
Yeah.
okay, great.
It is weird. It does have its own like reaction to being cut. Like as you go to like maybe like almost like potato peel a little piece off of a vine, it is almost like you're cutting into like a creature, and like it does react sort of viscerally for a moment. And it sort of puts you all on edge for a moment before the vine kind of just rescinds away from that spot. And just leaves sort of like a bare piece of wall. But you do get enough of like a cut in to get a little sort of sliver of this like weird purple flora material.
You know what? I'm such an idiot. That barrel could have been pesticide back at the farm. Could have gotten rid of this weed. Like, idiot. Whatever.
Sorry.
Is he done talking to himself?
Damn it.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Just
might be going a
very
little-
pensive and upset. I could have gotten rid of this weed.
That's funny.
I'm so sorry.
Are there any other vines around?
Oh yeah, I mean they are like
Uh,
they are everywhere. So
okay, yeah, I want to collect a sample as well.
okay, yeah, same reaction sort of when you cut into it. It's almost like if someone cut your finger and you naturally sort of yank your hand away. Like the vines react similarly. Like they yank that vine away, and it rescinds back like into the ground or a portion of a different vine that it's sprouting from.
Don't tell me we have to do that to every single vine we see, right?
Rex has an idea. Let me double check something actually. It's because I'm curious. What is the description on this? It says
This is hungry.
Drex is hungry. Huh?
Drex takes a bite.
Drex hungers.
No. Drex would turn to Prim. Can Drex hold that for a second and point to one of the samples you collected?
Sure, here.
Okay. Just because Drex is a little bit curious, I'll burn a stress on this. I don't know if it posted. Do I
see it.
get any sense of this being part of a creature?
So here's what I'm going to say.
Okay.
I am going to, because you marked the stress, I'm going to tell you two pieces of information here. The first piece is that, yes, this is part of a creature, but secondarily, it's not a dead piece of the creature.
Oh.
This is still the thing in your hands as you try to connect to it as if it were like a corpse that is dead. The connection severs before you get a chance to see into its mind because this thing isn't dead in your hands. It's still alive.
Interesting. Drex would hold up the vine and say, Drex can confirm this is part of some creature, but Drex cannot see anything from it because it is alive. And we hand it back to Prim.
It's kind of like if you cut off a spider's leg and it still sort of moves and wiggles for a moment because the nerves are kind of still active. It's a very similar effect to that, except it's almost like this piece of the vine is like still its own entity, like it's its own living creature, right?
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. So yeah, Drex would add on. Drex would recommend being careful with this. You too, Naz.
What? Because let's clear it out. What do we want our goal to be here? Do we want to just try and figure out a means to get rid of the night vines? Should that be our goal for now?
That was what we were told to do.
I think we should. We should also find a way to uproot them. If roots remain, they'll just regrow.
Exactly. Perhaps the trees are connected to the vine in some manner. We can...
Possibly. It could be... If the trees are connected, then it could be a sort of parasitic relationship if they're separate entities. It could be like an entire nervous system down there with the vines and the roots.
You know what? Does Port Switch have sewers?
That's a good point.
Salt? Have we seen sewer?
I would say the only thing you've seen that indicates any kind of underground pathways is the one singular well in the center of the town. You haven't seen anything that would indicate that there would be a proper sewage system here. In fact, I would even say that you've probably seen, rather than there be a sewage system, that there's probably the sort of like the gutter-like pathways for water and waste to seep along the sides of like a road or so, and then for it to seep and then eventually end up in the shores of the port. More than anything else, not a proper sewage system per se.
I have another question.
Mm-hmm.
When I cut the vine and it started moving in response, I assume it was probably pulling back to the origin source it was coming from. So which direction was it pulling back to?
So I would say you probably cut similarly to where like Naz would cut. you found a piece like along a wall nearby. When you cut it, you watch as it rescinds back to a like thicker vine that was nearby. Because like they do grow kind of like to
Like
what
branches off.
Cess had said. Yeah, it kind of is like a nervous system sort of look where these smaller vines come from bigger ones and bigger ones. Some of them are coming out of the ground. It's very much sort of all over the place, but you do kind of are able to put together the connection that there definitely seems to be bigger ones that the smaller ones branch off from.
Well, if we want to find the source of the night vines, we can just follow to the bigger vines and just begin cutting them and see where they recede back to. That should lead back to the start, right?
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds easy enough.
Drex is okay with this.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have you guys make a group agility roll. And the reason being for this is you notice the smaller ones do not have any reaction other than pulling back and away from you. But as you begin to cut some of the larger ones, you notice that they tend to, instead of just rescinding, oftentimes a smaller vine will come by and try to like almost swat at whatever the source of the pain is. And so it's causing you guys to sort of have to dodge as you are cutting into these vines. If you decide that upon seeing this that you want to continue doing it, it might work, but depending on your roll, maybe you take some damage. Who knows?
Let's do it.
I
Okay.
assume Drex is the agility guy, right?
Drex
is
+1. I'm
finesse.
finesse.
Yeah, I have
Wait, who's the
+1.
agility guy?
I'm not the
I
agility
think-
guy.
I think Saveus is your agility lead.
It's Saveus.
Mhm.
Lead the
Someone-
charge.
I thought
Saveus.
someone else had agility.
I think it's just you,
No.
man.
Nope.
I'm just a +1.
Yeah, I just
I'm
have
+0.
I'm -1.
Salt, I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Earlier, a couple sessions ago, Drex had a vision about something like leading back to a source of like a bigger.
You had the
Yep.
vines going back to the
Yeah.
center of the trade.
Would
we
I
talked
be
about that.
allowed to add an experience? These aren't my memories. To try and help guide us back towards, or would it not? Would I have not gotten like a direction? Or just more of a feeling.
No, I'll allow you to apply your experience, but it's going to go to your roll, not the final roll. Just so
Yep,
you're
yep,
aware.
that's fine.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Sounds good. So I imagine you guys
yeah,
are having
also,
Saveus
everyone's
Who's
lead.
leading it?
I think
Probably
Saveus
Saveus,
is, right?
Saveus.
Yeah. I
Yep.
mean, unless you want Drex to lead, but you know,
Is the +2?
Saveus got the +2.
Yeah.
sure. But I'd have a plus. I'd have a what would it be? A +4 total if I use my experience.
That's probably better if you do it
Yeah.
because of the experience. Because I doubt Saveus has an experience to help with
Yeah.
this.
And the only one that would
Yeah.
possibly help is so I don't believe never underestimate an opponent is going to work here.
No, not so much.
Okay.
Damn.
I like that.
So
though.
if you guys want to have Drex lead, then sure. Let's
Yep.
do that.
Cool. Yeah, Drex would inform you guys of the vision that Drex had that one night of like this leads back somewhere.
We'll also be like, all right, everyone, we got this. I need to rally us for the session.
Oh
Yay.
my god, please think. I'm so sorry.
We're cooked.
Hey,
I
we're forward
don't
hope.
even think the rally
Damn.
matters.
Yeah, well, the rally can't
so
save you.
over.
The rally can't save you is crazy.
It's okay, I crit.
Oh, baby.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
What am I adding?
I at least make
I
it
will tell you in just a
easy.
moment. Is anybody using their rally for this before I count them up?
Rally is at
Some
what
folks
number?
say
It's a
that.
D6.
I'll do it. I'll just use my roll.
Okay.
Right now. There's no reason not to.
I'll use it too.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Well,
The bandwagon.
Yeah, full bandwagon.
All right, Saveus
Total
definitely
18.
passes now.
Okay.
The roll got lower.
nah.
Wait, you wanted to add and not subtract the rally dice? Ooh.
Okay,
Use it as
so
a trap.
this is going to be
No.
a -1 to your roll.
Okay. It's crazy actually. Alright, -1, but it's in total +3.
From did a lot of carrying.
I got
Okay,
you.
guys, there's no. I get my
Wow.
own back.
That's rally dice, rally dice.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna rally dice. You're so smart.
At least it'll be better than a 9.
14.
14.
14. Okay.
Much better, at least.
It is better. Okay, so I'm going to say everybody that failed the DC here, the difficulty, is going to take 1 hit point of damage as you are getting smacked by the vines as you are all cutting into them. So that would be Naz, Karopi, Zeke, Thess, and Drex. All 5 of you take 1 hit point of damage.
Sure. I'm 1-1.
Uh-oh, chat.
Chat, don't worry. I'm just gonna heal us all after this, and you all get it
However,
back. It's fine.
However, 14 is still enough for you to follow these vines back to their source. There's a couple of points where you lose the trail because a vine rescinds into the ground, but you end up following it, and you start to notice a pattern. These are less like vines and more like roots that are sprouting in and out of the ground at certain points and intervals. And eventually, it leads to you making the discovery that all of these vines lead back to one of those trees that you saw. The trees that are growing like through a building effectively. You're able to pinpoint across the entirety of Portswitch, there are 7 of these trees in total. And the vines, which now you know are roots, all lead to one of these 7 trees. That these seem to be a source for these vines.
Oh. How do we want to dispose of them?
We could always make more Molotovs.
Would be a method that doesn't burn down the city.
I could try to blow it up, but wouldn't that make a lot of noise? And I feel like if we do, it'll fight back.
It's probably gonna fight back.
Yeah, Drex thinks it'll fight back.
The root's dead. I can only imagine the tree itself would.
What if I fly up really? No, it probably can reach me even if I fly.
You do recall when fighting the night vines that they kind of just like reached out their vines like a whip to hit at a distance. So you have a brief memory back to that, and you're like, maybe not.
Wait, that's a really bad idea.
And
what if we consider this like a nervous system? What if we poison it? Can we poison it?
That'd be fantastic.
We would need some kind of poison to first create, so we would either need some kind of flora that produces poison on its own, or we'll need a vial of poison already on us.
I would just, or Drex would turn. Yeah, you got it.
Yes.
Could you make poison?
No.
Okay.
Well,
I wish.
You mentioned something about pesticide?
Well, I idiotically realized perhaps the giant barrel of material was... It might not have been pesticide. It had a magicness to it. I originally thought it was fertilizer, but there's no point of thinking back on it because, well, it's all the way back at the farm, so...
Drex would just shrug. Drex didn't know
I
if
mean,
he turned it into poison.
You see, Dunrari steps forward. We could always fly back and retrieve it if you think it would help. I imagine we could probably fly faster than you all could walk.
There.
It would just take some time. It would mean that you all would have to stay here for some time. Probably another day. But it's maybe worth a shot if you think it is.
It gives us
Are you
time to
confident
try
in what
and...
it is?
No. I'm not at all. It might not even be.
It might just be a waste of time.
Exactly. So I don't know. I would much rather you lot are very strong and would be more than capable of fighting these things if we ever did get into a fight with it. So I'd prefer if you lot stayed here, if I'm being completely honest.
I mean, or they could go retrieve it. We take a day to research options. I mean, we're not really in a rush.
Drex was going to suggest that too. Good idea.
We could spend time investigating the sample we just collected. Well, the multiple samples after all the cuts we just did. We could possibly determine some kind of weakness to it.
I would
It
say
could
at this
be
point you probably have
vulnerable to-
several chunks of vine at this point.
You know what? Salt. Can Naz make a poison? I don't assume so. I just said no because I just assume I could.
I don't think you
Can
have
I
the
make a poison?
materials to
No,
do
I
so.
don't. Well, me being I know some things. Me as Noah, but I don't know if Naz would.
Yeah.
would
So
know.
funny.
Problem. I don't think Naz would know.
I think it would take a very high check, a high difficulty check, in order to successfully make a little bit.
Hey,
so it's
but
not
can
impossible,
I make a
but
poison though?
I mean, maybe.
Because
You
I
could certainly try.
have specifically researched toxins.
You could certainly try.
We have time.
We
This
have a whole
is
day.
this is poisoning a plant and not a person. It's a very different thing to do, but
Well, that's why we have the chunks.
Mhm.
Experimentation.
if you want to spend a day to do that, absolutely.
Yeah,
It's up
I
to
guess
you
just
guys.
first off, is everyone on board with the spend a day plan, or does anyone have a different plan or idea?
Feels like such a waste of a day.
Well, what are we gonna do otherwise?
We
don't
made
know.
extra time on our way here.
Sure, we saved a day.
We
That's true. We
did
could
it.
also,
Save a day
with
and a
the
half.
samples
Even better.
that you collected of the vines themselves, we can also look at their structure. If they have similarities to any other plants or properties that tie to any other creatures that we're aware of, we can then concoct a better poison based off of the data we collect.
Exactly. It doesn't matter if we waste time, because if we're able to properly prepare ourselves, we can wipe them out even faster than we just charging in headfirst without a plan. So, instead of blind leading the blind, we come up with an actual strategy. It's not like these things are moving anyways.
I agree. A plan is obviously the best way forward. All right. How many Valkyries are we going to lose? That's the question.
Well, they're all going to go except for
Oh.
Dunwar is going to take the other 4 of them. They're all going to go back and bring back all of the barrels that you found of that stuff.
Only I knew what it was. Damn it all. All right. And
Gamba.
if not that, they definitely must have some pesticide there, if not those barrels. At the farm, for peak's sake.
Did we find any? We searched the whole place.
We didn't go to the barn, but
Exactly.
Didn't go to the mill and didn't go to the barn. Or the windmill or the barn.
do they know what pesticide is? I don't know.
Drex would look at the Valkyrie and then look at Naz. I mean, Drex doesn't really know how flight works, but could they carry you? Could you go with them?
That's... They'd have to carry the barrels back and me? I don't think... Not to...
It would certainly be difficult.
Yeah.
Drex just shrugs.
Not ideal.
You said you wanted to be there, so Drex was determining if that was possible.
I just wish I just wish I knew what it was altogether. Never mind.
It happens.
All right. I think this is the best course of action, even if it leaves us in possible danger. Very well.
Okay.
We can just find a safe space to
We'll
hunker
be
down.
Fine. We know of a safe spot.
Okay. If that is the plan, Donrari would gather up the other 4 Valkyries and they would begin making their trek back to Murphy Farm, leaving you all here within Port Switch. So, as the day continues onwards, the drizzle that was beginning to happen throughout the day begins to turn into a bit more of a proper rain here. So I'm going to
Watering the
grab
plants.
that.
No.
However, I imagine you all are going to head to the tavern, or what is your plan?
Yes.
I assume you're talking about the tavern.
Yeah.
That sounds fun.
All right. You all make your way back. You do see the closer that you get to sort of the center road and sort of the tavern itself, the corpses that once were riddled with the vines that are now dead, you can see they get denser and denser the more you get in this direction. But nonetheless, you enter the familiar space of the tavern. You see there are a couple of corpses in here. None of them are canid, however. They're all sort of humanoid corpses, more night vines that were slain. Other than that, it looks pretty much the same as when you left it about a week ago.
Oh, do you think Shadows is here?
I mean, we
They
can
say
try
they're
calling for
not
him.
Gonna show up again for a while.
Well, I don't know.
We have time to look around.
I imagine you guys are going to survey the area.
Is the dog here?
The dog is not here.
Fuck.
Does it mean anything? It doesn't mean the dog is dead.
Murdered, it's gone.
No, but
It
there's no
is-
corpse either. So it
No,
could
There
have
is no
gone.
corpse, but it is not here.
Maybe it took itself on a walk. You don't know.
True. I'd use bathroom.
However, everything else, other than the new sort of Nightvine corpses and the lack of the dog, everything else seems to be pretty much the same as when you left it. Does not seem to be many differences now than last time.
Well,
So, what would you like to do?
I think Drex would say Drex isn't too good at the whole researching thing, so Drex can just make a bunch of Molotovs in the time being. There's still those bottles left over. That's what Drex is doing.
That would be good. Naz, what do you use to make your health potions?
Blood.
What?
It's what the recipe actually calls for in the.
Why?
I don't know. It says you
Blood.
can use a vial of blood to craft this. So every time Naz makes these potions, he's literally bloodletting for you guys.
That's crazy. Health for later.
And it's just that's the only ingredient? We're just drinking your distilled blood?
I didn't want to mention it.
Yummy.
That's all? Is that really
kinda
all it
crazy.
is? Oh my god.
I have to imagine there's probably
do a
some
bit of
level of
magic.
magical
There
ritual
has-
to it, yeah.
It can't be just like milk where it's filtered blood.
He's just boiling it. He's just boiling it.
Straight
Okay.
from the tap.
I was going to ask if you could maybe reverse engineer something into a poison, but if it's just your distilled blood,
Sorry.
I like to imagine Naz like smelling it like it's a fine dish meat. Like
Speaking of which, I made an extra one if anyone wants one.
I'm just going to start doing research.
The blood bank is open.
Sure. I would say anybody who wants to participate in researching the vines, I will have those individuals make a group knowledge check.
Naz, come on. I need you to look in.
And Sabeas joined Drex in just making Molotovs.
Of course. Group Molotov check?
Shit.
Oh yeah.
Molotov check.
We'll do the knowledge one first.
Okay.
Knowledge Tov, then Molotov.
So who's a part of this?
I'm gonna do. Hey, can I add my experience? I've never done this before. I
Oh.
haven't researched vines before. What the fuck are these?
I was going to use my experience as well.
Great.
I think we can all use our experience. Except probably Naz.
That's awesome.
I
Naz
can't.
reads books, but
Guys, do you
I guess
want
this is
extra
what Naz
help or
does.
no?
Oh wait, nobody can control nature. So,
How smart are
so?
you?
I'm zero smart.
Are you trying to
I'm
control
also
nature?
zero smart, but
Am I rolling good?
do you? Hey, follow your heart.
Dead, I
Would
would
you
I
help
would
with
let you
this?
use your other experience for this, not
that's
the
fine.
nobody can control nature. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Well, who do we want leading this?
Yeah.
Naz.
I have knowledge.
Is Naz using his experience?
Can I use? I've definitely seen this before, like in the book situation.
Sure, I'll allow it. It's a situation where you're researching something, and I'll allow that to be. Yeah, you definitely have experience doing that at least, anyway. So, all right.
I'm
So
using my
everybody
experience
else,
for this still.
yep. Everybody else, make your
Alright,
checks.
but
We'll have
provide a
Naz
minus
do
one,
it.
I'll try, guys.
Oh well.
Okay.
Okay, gosh,
my
you got it. All right.
Hey, guys.
Hey, you know.
Nice. All right. Yeah, it's a +5. Naz.
Don't mess this up, Ness. Woo! that's
Oh,
great.
baby.
Add 5 to that, so
That's what's the
27.
+5. Yeah,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
It is with fear, so I'm going to take my fear. I think so. As you guys spend the next few hours looking into this, the strangeness of the vines, I think there is something. The fear that comes with this is the realization of how these things are alive, of how they, no matter how small you dissect them, they still have an amount of life to them. They have taken the life force of the creatures that they were taking over, the corpses that they were taking over. They used the life force that those creatures had to basically create their own life. As you look into these and peer closer into them, you notice that each vine itself almost has like a little bit of like blood running through them, as you would expect like a vine, like a normal plant, to have water that moves through them. These have blood instead, and it's a little gross. And that's a bit of where like the sort of the fear factor comes in for these creatures. However, because they are living creature, you suspect that, like every living creature, they can certainly die. You notice that there is the potential, with very, very delicate work, you can extract the blood from these vines, and that essentially removes the like essence of life within them. That is like effectively officially killing them. So like you take one of these smaller pieces, one of these smaller chunks of vine, and manage to sort of like using a knife and basically almost like to a level of surgical degree, manage to like cut open some of the sort of lattice work that makes up these vines on like a sort of on a micro level. And you're able to find that if you empty the blood from them, they officially die. Like, they no longer live. And that's with having Drex come over and, like, confirm, yep, this is dead now.
Cool.
But you also have to imagine or speculate that, like a bloodstream, if you were to infect it, that it would also have a similar effect. You know, if the blood itself was toxic, then it would, in theory, kill off the entirety of the, you know, the bloodstream and the network. So, a couple of ways that you could go about doing it, I suppose, you're able to discover. But it's a very strange creature, and there's definitely something inherently, I don't want to say magical, but certainly supernatural about this creature, this lattice work of creatures.
Question, Salt.
Mm-hmm.
If I cut my finger and let blood drip onto it, does it suck it up?
It does, and in fact, it would grow a little bit as well.
If we go back to a place where we cut before, usually when something is bleeding, you can ever so often see the pulse of a heart with blood rushing for a moment. Does it seem like this thing has a heart? Or is it just
Are you talking
slow
about
stream of
the tree, or are you talking about like where are you looking for a heartbeat, I guess is my question.
So I guess I guess from the tree and the roots themselves. Because if you cut a limb, usually there's a pulse of blood
Sure.
because of a heart, or maybe we can even
They-
just listen for a heart.
when
but
you-
maybe not.
When you clean sever one of these, like one of these roots to the point where it's a clean cut, there is a distinct thing that you notice. First of all, there is the smallest streak of blood that is left behind on the blade, but it's almost like these vines, I don't want to say cauterize, but they manage to like close themselves rapidly to not allow any of it to like leak out, basically. Like they've almost adapted so that in this situation, if they were to be cut open, that they would be able to stop the bleeding rapidly rather than let themselves bleed out, because then they lose their life force. So, however, going to the trees and looking for a heartbeat, at a first glance, they look like normal, like purplish sort of dead trees. They don't have leaves, obviously. They look like sort of how trees would look in the winter, except their branches are very like gnarled and like at jagged angles, sort of. However, you focus on the empty sort of person-sized cavity in the trunk, and at first glance it just looks like a large empty hole, but you do notice something. On the inside of it, in the top of the hole, there is a little sort of almost like knot in the tree bark that almost looks like a little bit of like a small spiraled knot that comes to like a point. And you do notice that from that there is a little bit like a small sort of amber colored bead. It's like super, super small. And if you weren't looking so intently for something in this space, you would not have seen it. But it is this little tiny bead of amber colored something. You can't tell if it's liquid. You're sort of hesitant to touch it. But it almost looks like an amber colored like sap almost that is just sitting at the end of this little sort of twisted, gnarled knot of bark.
So that's a no-go on the heart? Just
You
the
don't see a
strange-
heart. You just see this little bead. There's definitely nothing like beating like you would expect a heartbeat to be to have.
I was hoping to feed enough fat to cause a heart attack, but I guess that's not an option.
Okay, well, it does corroborate the fact that poison will work, doesn't it? In a way.
It does, absolutely.
But we would need
Well-
enough poison to deal with the whole system, or at least make it be able to reach the heart. But not for just one of them, we'd have to make enough for each one.
But once we have a bit of poison, couldn't we replicate the formula in a way, even though it would be slightly diluted? If we need area, if that's our concern, we could at least do that.
I guess we could do that. We would need to, one, procure poison to begin replicating in the first place. So, assuming they do find a pesticide, that might just be all we need and we're fine there. Or, we'll have to create our own.
I mean, if Nas uses blood to make... Oh, sorry, Karopi, go.
Would you mind licking this sap bead and telling me what it is?
Why? Whoa,
What?
Damn.
You like it?
What am I tasting? What am I tasting now? No. Hang on, let me describe this. Not only am I licking it, I'm gonna lick it a few licks and then kind of put it in my mouth and swish it around a little bit and spit it back.
I need you to make me a strength reaction.
Oh,
No.
fuck.
Wait.
That's too funny.
Shit.
Oh,
16.
Well,
You reach out with your sort of long frog tongue, and as it sticks to the amber bead of sap, it sticks, and it does not come loose.
I
That's
wanted
what
it
you
too
get.
bad, chat.
That is totally what you get. Oh.
Is it like is it burning my tongue?
No, it's just like it's like licking a metal post in winter. You
Sure.
can't
Okay.
unstick your tongue.
I'm just like flailing around trying to shake my head and my
it's-
tongue around trying to
It's okay.
everybody's
It's okay.
probably ducking to try to
All right.
avoid-
Who has some alcohol?
Somebody get something warm.
Or alcohol. Alcohol looks better.
Drex and Sabaeus with all the alcohol bottles making Molotov.
I need one of those. I'm sorry.
You want to select?
I'm not going to lie, Korobi, this is going to burn, but uncork it and pour it on the where the sap and the tongue connect. Well,
Okay.
You just hear like muffled
Um,
screaming.
There is a
Can you please scream with your tongue out?
Like that?
there is a actually I have to wonder.
He's wondering right now.
I'm trying to think if alcohol would actually cause it to unstick or not.
Oh no.
Because I don't think it would.
What if I change my animal form?
You could try.
animal stuck to a tree.
Change to something that doesn't
Uh,
have
It
tongue.
takes, but it takes my hope. That's the problem. I only have 3 hope right now.
Oh,
Damn, you should get some.
you should roll a hope.
Oh, what would I do
Well.
without that input? Well,
Up
I guess
to you.
I'm just a tree whore right now. I'll just I'll try to keep sucking on it like a lollipop.
Maybe the rain outside can help, like, push it off.
You'd notice
Maybe
the longer that you stay stuck to this little amber bead, you notice that the amber coloration is starting to spread across Groby's tongue.
Oh my god.
All right.
Gonna have to amputate.
You would cut it off?
Okay.
This is a horrible idea. This was a horrible idea.
Will your tongue grow back if we cut it?
Frogs don't normally regrow their tongue.
What if you turn into a starfish?
A starfish?
I don't think that's.
I think I.
I'm not even sure
don't
that
know. Okay.
she has a starfish
I
form.
can't. Yeah.
Well, I don't know how it works.
I think desperate times call for desperate measures. Not cutting Karopi's damn tongue off. Let's try to cut the knob that's holding her tongue to the tree.
Certainly try.
Okay, well, is it brittle? Brittle? What if is it brittle? What if we try to? It's sap and it's hardened, so it might be a little brittle. If we try to break it, we can also try to cut it.
I'm
I
just
don't
worried.
know.
The more time we waste, the more time she might lose
Okay,
her
let's just go,
tongue.
go. Just move.
What are you trying?
Sabaeus. Zeke, cut! Not the tongue, please.
Hold up, Mace. You want me to cut with this? I'll certainly take a swing to it and bat it off.
Here, just take this fucking sickle and cut.
I will go ahead and do that.
I give you my sickle so you can just slice.
I'm
I would
not
like to
sure
note, Maz, when you
sickle is the best idea, but
Okay,
Yeah,
I have
just
my
like
knife.
last
Swim up and
stream.
slice.
I'm
I
right
have my
there
knife.
ready to
you
cut.
have to
Gonna try?
remember sickles. All Daggerheart weapons use different abilities. So your sickle might use finesse or presence or whatever. You have to
Oh,
remember
my
this.
presents. Okay.
Yeah,
Hey,
exactly.
don't worry. I have a +1 in presence. I can do it.
You're fine. You're fine.
Try.
You can do it. You can do it.
Let's
I can certainly try if we need to. I'm ready.
I would
Mace
like
could
to
swing
note,
his longsword.
Maz, when you're calling for like Sabaeus or Zeke for her help here, you would probably look over and see that Sabaeus has probably overheard this entire thing while making the Molotovs, and is very noticeably actively trying to block out everyone talking.
Oh, okay. Well,
All right. Well, it's up to
somebody
Zeke.
hold the tongue.
So,
No,
this
guys,
is a
don't be touching my
very
tongue like
this is a very small nodule of wood that you are trying to attack. So, this is definitely going to be with disadvantage for sure.
I'm lining it up.
Mm-hmm.
Do I need to send the sickle
You have a
to
rally
Zeke or?
Wait,
Uh,
actually, as you guys are talking about this, I think like just as about he's going to take the swing, Drex would just speak up and say, Drex has a dagger if you prefer precision.
Oh my.
Try that.
I
get over
also
here
I have
quickly.
guys. I have knives. I haven't. No. Oh my god.
I
Do you
can-
have rally?
You have
still?
infinite kunai.
I have rally dice still.
I have rally dice.
I also
rally.
might be able to use experience saying Big Bo knows right, because I've probably gotten splinters out of kids, you know, like hands, you know. It's
No,
wood.
this is
It's what's the
absolutely,
difference, you know?
This is the whole ass tree.
And I can guarantee you roll with hope, so I can't do that for myself. I think Zeke might be the best option here.
I'm not going to allow the experience, but
What?
I don't think that applies here
Oh,
at
my
all.
tongue! My tongue, though!
I think 100% a kid's gotten their tongue stuck to a fucking pole and he's had to remove it before.
I can't
That's
even
probably
gulp
also
because
true.
my
Sure,
tongue's fucking stuck
sure.
to a tree, bro.
Yeah,
I like someone
I'll
getting
allow
stuck.
that logic, not the splinter logic. That shit does not make
Yeah.
sense. But the kid getting their
The
tongue
kid was
stuck,
stuck, by the
sure.
way.
I'm just
Yeah.
quick thinking here. We ain't got time.
You guys know like
Okay.
the light pillars that they have everywhere? Just a kid with their tongue stuck to that would be so funny.
There probably was at least one. One kid had to have done it. For sure.
It was Zeke.
Okay, I believe in you.
All right. So, present. I guess. What do I roll?
I mean, it's
Here, let me just wait. Do I need to send it to his inventory
Is it
or?
just a
you
presence
can if
roll?
you want to. I'm pretty sure it ends up just being a presence roll, but wait till we'll send you the sickle and then you can just use that.
Wait, yeah. How do I send it to his inventory?
I got it. I'll do it.
Okay, cool. You can, yeah. I guess just send it to him, and then I'm
There you
probably
go.
just taking it back right
It
after.
is in your inventory now.
All you see is the last thing. Zeke looks down at you, Croppy, just says, "I'm sorry, little one."
Oh man. Oh.
Oh.
It's a
Roll
minus D6.
Yeah,
still-
roll a d6.
no,
you still
rally
have
dice, rally
disadvantage.
dice.
I
Oh yeah,
also
you have a
want
rally
that.
and you have a.
Does that cancel out or do you just get to roll both?
He has to roll
It's
both.
roll
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, that was the disadvantage.
So that's 15.
Well,
No, you
11.
have to add your rally.
Well, you have to do the rally as well.
Oh, I had advantage.
You are. You said you had a
Are
rally.
you using
Have
your rally
disadvantage.
dice or no?
Yes. Oh.
You have to roll it.
You also had disadvantage.
Oh, is that not a D6? Oh, I thought it was a D6.
It
Oh, wait, I
is a
thought the
d6,
D6
but
was
you
your
also
disadvantage.
have disadvantage. So you're
Oh.
rolling 2d6. One is your disadvantage. One is your rally dice.
All right. Well, that one's it. Oh,
Oh, okay.
that's huge. Plus
Okay.
5.
That's incredible.
So,
And then
Come
you
on.
did use your experience.
yes, I am gonna use experience. I just forgot.
Okay.
Actually.
So
I'll
So
take that
19?
whole way. 19.
yeah, because it would be 12 plus 6 plus 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be 19. Okay. Make sure you take your hope back because you roll with hope. As you line it up and sort of reel back in this sort of tight, confined space of the sort of inner chamber of this tree, you manage to swing with the sickle. You hear a notched, like almost like a hatchet striking into wood, like this metallic noise. Before Croppy, your tongue comes free from the tree, but the amber bead is still on you, like on your tongue, and so it rescinds back into your mouth, almost with like a snap back into your mouth.
Oh, no.
And so the little bead of snap with like a little bit of like a spirally piece of
Fuck,
wood that's
bro.
attached to it is now like
Who
in
the
your
fuck
mouth and
become
your
a tree
tongue.
frog?
But at the moment, it does not seem to be spreading anymore, at least. It is just now attached to your tongue in your mouth.
You would see Kuropi
Oh.
trying to squeeze out their tongue, trying to scrape it off.
Sure.
I mean, do you think it's like a throat lozenge? It might dissolve now.
I try my best. I'll give you your sickle back.
Well done, Zeke.
Oh, fuck, bro.
Perhaps the warm water prim isn't a bad idea. Better than the alcohol, at least.
Is there
It
any
does,
water nearby?
It's raining.
Like a
Let's
river
go
where I can
outside.
just run around with a dog.
It's so water does not help in this instance, I will say.
Damn.
It tastes like It almost has a bit of like a what's the word? It tastes like menthol almost. It has a little like the faintest bit of like a menthol flavor to it.
Yummy, actually. Yummy.
Anyone have any soap?
No.
So
Why would I carry that around?
I mean, we're on a week journey. I assume we packed some soap to clean ourselves.
What luxury bathing do you see around?
Soap is not a luxury bathing object. It's made of fat.
I just don't smell.
Okay.
Grim probably brought soap. Here, just take this.
I'm sorry, Karopi. Just ripped up on the tongue.
Listen, by
I was
all
gonna
accounts,
say-
this is Naz's fault.
That's true. Naz did say to do it.
I'm like shivering this whole time in just disgust.
Yeah. I would say with enough of like basically scrubbing Karopi's tongue, eventually between the little bead of sap dissolving and the amber like sort of shell that was forming around the tip of her tongue, scrubbing that off, eventually it does begin to give way. It's almost like if you've ever left a piece of tape on something for too long, not like scotch tape, but like duct tape on something for too long, it leaves like a film behind that you really have to like scrub off. It's kind of like that. But eventually, after a very excruciating experience for Karopi, the bead would be the bead and the amber film would both be removed from your tongue, fortunately.
Would we be using the whole bar of soap? That's what I'm.
Probably quite a bit of it, yeah.
Ew.
Mmm.
I probably just start like gagging and trying to like drink water and do anything to get the soap taste off my mouth. Gross.
Yeah, you'd probably be
Which is-
tasting soap for a while after that.
Does it affect my sense of taste? The amber? Did it like alter it? My tongue in any way?
No, it was really only on like the tip of your tongue. It didn't spread a little bit really beyond that, but
Thanks, I guess.
I think we learned an important lesson from this. Let's not just eat stuff that we don't know.
I would say notably something that those of you who weren't focused on Karopi might have noticed when you cut that little nodule, Zeke, is that more sort of amber colored liquid, like actual liquid, not hardened sap, spilled out of that nodule and like landed at the bottom of that open chamber in the tree. Probably enough of like, I would say a small pool developed before it stopped leaking in the base of that tree.
Anybody know what that is?
So I have arcane sense, which just is kind of a passive where I can sense the presence of magical people or objects.
Sure.
Magic?
It's not magical.
Okay.
This is it's a natural substance, is what I'll say.
Okay.
It is, it's weird. So as it sits in the base of the sort of hole in this tree, the longer it sets, it begins to harden across like the surface of it. Like you watch as like almost like develops like a film across the top that begins to harden. It kind of looks like the longer it's exposed to air, it begins to sort of harden.
Okay.
Can you roll anything to try to figure it out?
Thing or a bad thing?
So the sap we've seen this is this from like the base of the tree specifically the only place we've seen the sap itself, or did this connect to
Correct.
the
Yeah,
box?
it was. So you've only seen this come from that little nodule that Zeke just cut off, and it's almost like he cut open I guess like the vein that was like seeping this sap to the end of that nodule that caused that little amber bead to form. Clearly, cutting that open caused the like vein that this was coming from to leak down into the bottom of the thing. Like it dripped down into the bottom of the opening, right? Before it was able to like seal itself off. You notice, like, you look back up at the spot where there's a clean cut from the sickle, and you see, sure enough, there's like a little bit of like almost like a stalactite of that sap that also formed, that like hardened as it touched the air. Looks like it's probably by design. What the purpose of it? Maybe it's supposed to trap something in there, almost like a I don't know, like a pitcher plant or something sort of idea.
Well, it
But
cuts
you,
itself.
after watching that, you are unsure whether you really want to touch that pool of sap at the moment.
Yeah, no.
I would be careful around the sap. Not that we didn't already know that because of Kuroki's noble sacrifice, but
I just died in the background.
Oh, wait.
what?
Does this town have any mannequins?
What?
Hold on, hear me out. It's shaped in the humanoid form. Sap is dripping from a thing above. It's a trap. A person wanders into it, and then the sap comes down, encases them, and the tree digests them. It's a thought. Could be.
Okay.
Maybe this is a good way to ingest the poison into the creature, to feed it.
Okay. So so you propose that we soak a mannequin in poison.
Suggesting we at least put a mannequin in it to see if that's the case.
Prim. Drex
Yes.
would get your attention. Drex, while making some of the Molotovs, remembered that Drex had this, if you think this would help.
This is some type of venom, right?
Drex got it from the box. Drex
Oh,
wants to know
lucky.
if you could study this to make something more.
If you give me enough time, I can probably find a way to either replicate it or be able to make us at least dilute it a little bit so we can spread it out more throughout all of the different trees. But thank you.
And Salt, I don't know if you could pass it off to Prim's inventory. So,
Sure, you got it. I will do that right now.
Cool. And if you want, you could use it for weapon attack stuff if we don't end up using it, but...
I think there's only
Yeah,
enough
because
for...
I go up and fight stuff with my weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only enough for one strike, though.
Oh, yeah.
One damage
yeah.
roll, so it's not a lot. It's a very little
I
bit
think one of them
very little
mentioned,
amount.
like, if they had a base of something that they could study, they could try and replicate it. So, Drex is
Yeah,
like, here's a little bit of
can-
something.
I can do that.
I think I'll just quickly walk over to Zeke and kind of tap his shoulder.
Do you think that
And she'll lower her voice and kind of tug at the bell that she's wearing around her neck.
that we could ask for help? Maybe if we, well, less ask for help, but find help if we go into town.
I mean, it's not the worst idea. It's something.
Okay. Zeke and I are going to split off. Don't worry, we'll be completely fine. We know that everything's safe. We're just going to see if we can find any other information or find that mannequin for you.
Alright. I guess we could split off as well and try and find one.
Okay.
Yeah, town should be safe enough according to the Valkyries, so.
Feels that way. With the amount of
Okay.
screams Kuroki just let out.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, great.
All right,
So
well.
we'll go this way.
All right. So you two, I imagine, are going to your bell.
Yes.
What is everybody else doing? This is Prim. What are you looking to do? I will say, this venom, you wouldn't be able to replicate it because of what is required to make it. This,
Okay.
because it literally does say Grindletooth venom, I would have to imagine that this is venom from a creature that you would have to extract from a creature to make it. You could potentially dilute it, but you're not sure whether it would be enough to poison all 7 trees. That's the only thing. You might be taking a risk doing it that way. It's up to you. You know
I think
this.
for now, yeah.
You know this
Prim
vial
doesn't
is
immediately know that.
definitely enough to kill at least 2 or 3 on its own.
Oh, wow.
So,
That's okay.
That's awesome.
but but diluting it, there's a couple of risks, right? Either A, you don't know if you would have enough to kill all 7, or B, whether it would be potent enough to still kill them, right? So there's a couple of risks involved, all right? And that's up to you as a player to determine whether you want to take that risk or not.
I have a few questions regarding it, if you know the answer or not. Do I know if it's a fast-acting poison, or if it takes time for its effects?
I mean, if you apply it to a weapon, it is pretty instantaneous, right? It hurts. Okay. So you have to assume that if you were to inject it into something, that it would probably take effect pretty quickly as well.
Okay.
Kind of like a snake venom, basically, is pretty much how I'm imagining this. Just a fast-acting snake venom.
Yeah, I assume Prim didn't know if it was a creature or not immediately, because it's not like Drex handed over. It's like it had
Drex
the
did
name
not
of
know
it
the
on
name
it.
of it.
I think
That's like a
given
label. That'd be awesome.
your expertise on the subject matter, I would think that you'd be able to at least recognize that this comes from some kind of creature. What the actual creature is, you probably don't 100% know. But it's similar to other venoms from snakes that you've encountered before, so you're like, yeah, this is probably a very similar thing, right?
Okay. Yeah, I'll consider what Prim's going to do with the venom then.
What's everybody else doing?
Molotovs with civilians.
I imagine Kuropi's nursing her tongue. Drex and Sebaeus are making Molotovs. Naz, what are you doing?
I'd apologize to Kuropi. Sorry for suggesting the idea with the sap. and then he'd go off and find a mannequin.
Okay. All right.
He's
With
gonna
that
die
done,
himself.
Gonna sound good though.
Yeah.
I'll have a mannequin with him. It'll be fine.
Damn.
have a mannequin with him.
Of course.
Friends enough for Naz.
That's his friend. Okay.
And before Naz actually gets jumped by the one creature that's left.
Yeah.
It's a mannequin.
You'd like that
creature.
one.
It's a mannequin.
The mannequin's a mimic. No. Anyway. All right. So, Thess and Zeke, you guys wander off, find, I imagine, some kind of alley, and you're going to ring the bell?
Yep.
All right.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Your stupid joy noise.
Hey, we're in Super Hell.
Yeah.
1 second as I grab the music.
Damn, they instantly went into code names. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
It was like the second everybody was over here.
They
have
were
a
waiting
problem.
for us to leave so that they could play fucking code
They have a
names. That's what they
problem.
wanted all along.
So, you ring the bell, the familiar feeling of air rushing past you before eventually your feet find purchase on a wooden shop floor. You see the familiar green-skinned imp in the far right corner of the room behind the counter. You see at the moment she is currently in the process of running her hand along one tome of text, and you watch as the scripture sort of floats off of the page from her hand, and then it copies onto the another tome to the right of that one. You see she seems to be sort of copying texts from one book to another before she looks up from her work and sees you two. Welcome back in. How can I help you?
First of all, good afternoon. It's good to see you. We are doing well, as we could be. My sister found me. That's an update. Still have amnesia though, so slowly getting memories back. And we are currently trying to rid the town of Port Switch of some malevolent foliage.
Hmm.
How are you?
Busy. Trying to copy these texts.
Oh, I'm sorry to interrupt.
How can I help?
We were wondering if you had any poison or venom or anything that might kill a plant.
Should probably also add the fact that it's a special plant that has like blood, effectively.
It seems to have a central nervous system. Or something adjacent to it.
Are you looking to douse the plants in it? What are you trying to do with the poison or the venom, whatever?
Poison venom. We found that if we can at least put some of it on exposed roots prior to them closing their own wounds, we might be able to just pour it on there so that it reaches the central creature eventually.
Or injecting it.
Right.
You know, I mean, at the end of the day, if we get up to the tree and can just directly put it into the heart of the source, or at least close enough to it, I think that's also fine. Even if it may fight back, it should be fine.
Well, I suppose the next question is, how much coin do you have on you?
I have 2 handfuls.
I also have that same thing too.
So 4 handfuls collectively. Let me see. You see, she closes the 2 tomes in front of her and pulls out the familiar one that you're used to seeing. That's the large black tome. She opens it, and you see she begins flipping through the pages before eventually she stops about maybe 2/3 away through the book and begins just running her hands along the pages.
Would you
How
say
much?
you would have brought some of it just in case? You know, maybe that might help her.
Some of what?
Oh,
The vines? Because I mean, we had a bunch. So
You did have a lot.
theoretically, we
yeah.
could-
Here, you can
I think
take
we
a
would have
look
been
at
smart
this.
enough to bring a little bit.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you set that on the counter. She does pick it up, analyze it briefly. How much do you need? Do you know?
Enough
At
to take down
least-
7 trees.
Right, there are 7 trees. We might have something that'll take down a few of them, so at minimum I'd say enough to kill 5 trees to be safe.
She thinks for a moment. Suddenly, she flips the pages sort of in the opposite direction. She goes back about a quarter of the tome and stops. You see, she runs her hand from the top of the right page to the bottom, like almost rapidly stroking her middle finger down it. Or, well, she only has 3, so technically her 3rd finger down it. And you see she swirls it almost like she's like swirling her finger through a glass to the right of the tome. And you watch as a piece of like thin metal, almost like as thin as like a pen would be. But you see it like comes to a sharp point. It's maybe about 1.5 feet or so long. This long, thin piece of metal, almost like a sai, basically. Forms. You see, it has this red handle, like a red leather handle that has a gold sort of band that's like about halfway through the leather. And you can see at the very tip of this, there is a small, like the silver of the metal almost transitions to like a dark, like a very, very dark purple coloration to it. Very, very like midnight purple. This is a rather unique artifact that I've held on to for some time. I'd be willing to part with it for all 4 handfuls. Stabbing this into any plant material will kill it.
Okay.
Should do the trick for you.
Thank you. That's absolutely perfect.
However, 4 handfuls is enough to loan it to you. It would not buy it.
Okay.
I would
how
probably
much?
need to purchase it. I would probably need at least 2 bags.
2 bags. Okay.
It is an expensive artifact.
Salt
So
the equivalency.
10 to 1. It's like D&D. 10 handfuls is 1 bag.
Ooh-wee.
So 20 handfuls
Okay.
is what she's asking for to buy it. However, she would loan it to you for all 4 handfuls.
How long would the loan be?
Well, I would let you loan it for... How about we say until the end of Crowthist?
Loan is... That's
Today
perfect.
is the
Thank you so much.
23rd, so...
Over a week.
It's a little over a week, because again, Crowthist I think is 35 days?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Most of them are like in the mid-30s.
About a week and a half, 2 weeks almost.
Okay.
Have you ever gotten a feather from a Valkyrie before?
He thinks. I don't...
Mine are
Thanks.
special and they turn into knives.
Well, let's see one.
Okay, here, 1 second. Let me just,
Kind of pull a wing around.
I'm gonna go for a flight one because that'll hurt less.
I'll just pluck one.
Sure. Yeah, you
I'll
pluck
hand
one.
it.
You watch as...
I'll hand it
It's still a feather. It takes you actually, like, exerting some energy to harden it into a knife. So it's up to you whether you want to do that or not, but... If it's just a feather, then that's up to you.
Here, I'll let you look at it like this first, and if you want to see it turn into a knife, I can use magic, but here.
You see, she closes the black tome and puts it off to the side of the counter, and you see she takes the feather and puts it on the strange sort of metal plate that is in the center of the counter that you haven't seen her use before. She gently places the feather down, and you see she backs up a little bit in place and almost looks down behind the counter like she's reading something. Interesting.
What?
I could buy it off of you.
Okay.
It's not worth a lot. It is worth something.
Okay.
I could offer you, I would say, per feather I could do a 1/4 handful.
1/4 handful. Okay, that's great. What if I turn it into a knife?
Well, try it. You see she picks it up and hands it to you.
Let's see if I can do it. I have to roll for it.
You do have to roll for it.
Okay. It's just instinct, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Best of luck.
I still have my rally dice. Oh baby.
Oh,
14.
is that good enough?
It
I don't
takes quite a bit of effort.
Yeah.
And by the time that you feel like you've exerted about as much as you can, it's only like halfway solidified.
Shit, can I add my rally die?
Sure, if you'd like to. You want to remember Prim's words and try to push forward.
That's
fuck
good.
yeah,
19.
That's
that will get you the rest
good.
of the way. You watch as it solidifies up the rest of the way. Almost with a little brief of like a brief almost like flame of red as it does so.
Okay.
She
there you
gestures
go.
for you to lay it down on the plate, the metal
Yep, okay.
section.
There you go.
Right. That is worth a little bit more.
Okay.
If you had more of them, it is obviously worth more as if I have a set of them.
Yeah, I can just slowly get that to you. It's just it hurts plucking them.
I can imagine. For one, I could give you a handful.
Okay. That's great. I'll
I
take a handful.
could, in theory, of course I'd have to weigh them all together. In theory, I think if you gave me 6 of them, I could give you a bag.
Okay. So why I'll let you keep that for now, and just hold it, and then I'll try to make some more.
All right. I can't
Okay.
hold on to them. You have to sell them all at once to me. That's how the sort of exchanging of currency and goods here works. I can't just...
okay.
If I hold on to this, I have to pay you for it. I can't keep it here.
I understand. Okay,
So,
that makes a lot of sense.
But you hold on to this
Zeke,
one, and if
do
you
you wanna
come
hold on to
back
my
with
knife?
another 5, then...
Okay. Here, Zeke, here's this feather knife.
They can look at it, look at you like, okay.
Well, you don't have a knife, you just have a big club, so now you can use that until I make more.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay.
But do we have a deal on the loan?
Yes, absolutely.
All right. I will take 4 handfuls, please.
Okay, here. I will clean up my hand pores. Fuck. Here we go.
Ditto.
Okay. You see, she, almost like, similarly to what she did to summon the artifact on the table, you watch as she swirls both of her fingers over it in a bit of like a slower motion, and then crosses like an X motion rapidly after swirling. And you see the white sort of script runic magic that she possesses suddenly like snaps over it. And whatever binding enchantment might have been on the artifact is alleviated temporarily for one of you to take it.
Great. I'll grab it.
You pick up the dagger of plant killing. I'll have to make
Dagger
that,
of plant
and
killing.
I will. I'll have to give it to you at the end of session because I don't have it as a premium artifact.
What a
but
name.
Dagger of plant killing, baby.
It does
Dagger of
exactly
plant
what it says it does.
It does exactly what it says it does.
Great.
All right, cool. Anything else from Featherton?
Thank you, Featherton. Let us know if you need anything else, okay? Is there anything we can get you while we're out?
Nope. I think I've got everything I need.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
He nods. Don't forget, if you have magical items that you don't want, I can buy them from you.
Perfect. I'll check with everyone too.
She nods.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Okay. And we go. As we kind of get slurped out of the shop, Tess will look and see.
We just found this, right?
Yeah. Also, that whole thing you just did,
Yeah.
let's see if we can find a different way, because I'm assuming those don't grow back, do they?
Oh, they do. It's like a bird.
Fast, slow?
Slow, but they do grow back. And I have a lot of them.
Let's not rush into doing it, I think. It's better if you can keep that, I think. And we can look into other options.
Okay. At least you have a knife now.
Yes, thank you. It will maybe help in moments where I don't need to just bash something, I think. So.
Mm-hmm. Like removing a ball of sap from Keropi's tongue because Naz told her to lick something.
Yeah, I don't understand the rationale right there. That one really confused me, and it honestly, it doesn't confuse me that Keropi did it. More confused me that Naz suggested it. So.
I think he's a bit frazzled right now.
It?
I think he's always frazzled. I think it's just worse now.
Yeah. Worries me a little bit.
It's okay. We conveniently found this plant-killing dagger. What could be better?
I'm trying to think, who's better at lying?
Me. I think I have a. Let me double check. I think it's me.
I have a +1 to my presence.
I have a +1, but. Oh, nope, it's only commanding or persuading. I'm bad at lying, but I can persuade real good.
Let's not forget your experience bleeding heart on my sleeve.
Yeah. I'm actually really bad at lying. Actually, on paper, the worst liar.
Can you negative experience?
Okay, I will take the lead on that, and
Okay, please.
hopefully nobody questions it. We'll just
We just found it. Where did we find it? Where did we find it?
we found a botanist shop, and
Yes.
just for some reason, botanist has things that get rid of plants. Let's go in there and look around,
Weeds.
and yes, and we found it. How do we
Yes.
know that it's good at killing plants?
We
It's magical.
are-
You know it. That's right.
It's magical. I
Oh.
know it because I sense that it's magical. Yes, okay.
Yep.
So
Okay,
we went into the
got
box.
story.
But is there a botanist shop? We
Doesn't
found the
matter where
rubble of
it
the
is.
building, right? That we thought might have once been a botanist shop because of everything around.
Why
right?
don't you both roll me a d20 luck check and see if you roll high enough for there to be a botanist in town?
Nope. Nope.
I don't think an 11 would be high enough, unfortunately.
Okay. What else?
So you have to choose
what
whether or
else?
not they decide to believe you if there's a botanist in town.
Like they haven't seen the whole fucking town.
Yeah, we didn't scour every single building. We just walked the ways, and maybe I'll say we found an old sign that said something about botany, and we're like, maybe we should just look around here just in case.
What
And we
if?
didn't find any
Wait, this is a
mannequins.
port town. This is a port town. We found a shipment chest in one of the shops. We don't know what it was because it's so old. But in the shipment chest was this.
Yes, and your
Okay.
little magical sensing just pinged something. Is that
Yes,
how that
exactly.
works?
Yes, that is exactly how
Okay.
it works.
I just wanted to make sure before I go in and say that, because I actually did not know. So
It's okay. No one else does. You could have lied. It would have been fine.
I would say it is very magical. Like, your sense is pinging off the
Yeah.
charts with this item.
It's giving me a migraine. It's great.
awesome. Not awesome on the
Okay.
migraine, but awesome that will be a good excuse.
It's okay. It'll fade like background noise. But this is perfect. Okay, so we found a shipping trunk
Yes.
in a pretty dilapidated building. And we went in because I could sense a magical presence inside, and in it we found this.
Yes.
Okay,
Wait,
we're not
I just
sure.
thought guys, I thought of a great name for the dagger instead of dagger of plant killing.
Okay, you can recon. What is it now?
Guys, it's the Mori Flora dagger.
Oh, Moriflora is fucking metal, bro.
Good.
Okay. I fuck
Do that one.
Now I want it.
You can buy it. You just need the money.
Okay, sorry, let me
Don't
rip
worry.
off my
Zip has
feathers.
plans. He does not want you to rip off your feathers, please.
Okay. Okay, I think that's a good plan.
All right.
Okay, I think we're good.
Let's hope they believe. Because if they
Yeah.
don't, I'm sticking to it no matter what. So
Yeah, no, we're both sticking to it. I don't care if they don't believe us. We're telling the
just
truth.
you don't say anything. Just nod in agreement.
Okay, I will not.
The only thing you could chime in about is the pinging of the magical thing. I
Magic
think
sense.
that, because that is true, and thus
Yeah.
you won't be
I'm not
lying.
lying. I'm not lying. Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
sounds good.
Friendly reminder. Typically, I don't make you guys player roll against one another because it's weird in Daggerheart. So, like, this is just going to be them choosing to believe you or not at the end of the day. It has nothing to do with your presence.
I'm gonna be so fucking
That's fine.
which I think is way funnier.
It's just
way
the
funnier.
idea though is that I think Prim would have an easier time. If we're playing in character, Prim will have a much easier
Sure.
time reading that.
Which is
line
totally up
than
for you
Zeke
to make
or
that
Shrek.
choice.
Yeah. Also,
Yes.
I think on paper, Thess is just a shit fucking liar. I have divine
Yes.
countenance and this bleeding heart on my sleeve. I don't think she can lie for shit.
No,
Yeah.
no. Maybe to
Okay.
some of them, but I think most of them would be suspect of you.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. I think this is a great plan. I
All
don't think anything
right.
could go wrong.
I'm going to send the bot back first.
Okay.
Yeah, no, 5 more minutes, 5
No.
more minutes.
Like, give us
No,
fucking-
no 5 more minutes.
Here we
No.
go
Can you
again.
at least join the combat stream?
All right, we're.
You guys missed the best game.
While
of,
you
Dude,
gone,
we don't
we
have to
are
talk about
trying
it. We just
to-
don't have to talk about it.
Oh, man, we aren't talking about it? Okay.
Nah, it's okay.
I mean, it's in Mew Museum. Everybody can see it.
Anyway,
So, eventually, everybody returns. Noah, roll me a d20 luck check to see if you found a mannequin.
Oh, that would be so sad if he didn't find a mannequin.
I hope it's a 1.
Okay.
He rolled pretty
16
good.
mannequins? That's great.
I would say you find a broken one. It's like broken in half.
Can I
you
prestidigitation it back together?
Why don't you, if you want to try, make a knowledge check for me? That's technically a spellcast roll for you, but that's your knowledge, so
Oof.
Wow.
With hope.
it's pretty good. Yeah,
With hope.
I'd say for the most part, it's pretty put together. It's got cracks and stuff in it, though, but for the most part, it's pretty much put back together. Like, you could use it to put clothes on it, effectively, and it wouldn't look weird.
Right. I'm walking it. I'm not walking it to the one that's broken. I'm just walking it to just one of the trees.
Okay. So I'd say you all reconvene once more. And yeah, Naz has a put together mannequin.
Wait, are you coming back now? Because you said you're walking into a tree.
Yeah, he'll come back. It'd be foolish to stay out for too long.
It's like, holy, he's going crazy by
That's-
himself.
Are you guys
solo.
meeting back at the tavern, or are you going back to the original tree that Kirby got stuck to?
I'd go back to the original tree.
Oh, Croppy was stuck to a tree.
Oh,
I thought
well,
we brought
shit.
the tree sample to Croppy.
Wait,
That makes
what?
sense.
why do we have to? My
Where are
flashback,
we?
my PTSD.
Where
no,
is
my
everyone
tree.
else
Tree
that
is a
didn't go out and
banned
do
word.
The tavern.
Yeah, we'll say 4 of us are at the tavern.
Okay,
The
back to
mind-
the tavern.
Yeah, my understanding is we'd be going back to the tavern. Nobody said anything different before we left. So,
Okay.
Whatever. So.
All right, so you guys all meet back at the tavern.
well, we didn't find any mannequin, but we found something better.
Oh,
So
found?
as we were walking along, that's we had a little magical ping, so we decided to go and investigate it. And in this old shipping crate, there was this, and gestures for Thess to produce the thing.
Oh, I'll take it and hold it out.
I'm not entirely sure what it does, but it is intensely magical. It's giving me a headache just to be around it.
So you see what is effectively like a sai, which you guys know what a sai is, right? The weapon, a sai. So it's basically a dagger, except it's really, really thin. It's like like pencil thin, and it's just very pointy at the end.
Dagger.
You see, it has it's the blade itself is maybe only about a foot or a foot and a half long. It's pretty short. And you see the handle is made of like red leather, but halfway up the handle there's this gold band around it. The metal of it is pretty much entirely looks like a silver sheen, except the very, very tip of it, which is this like deep, deep midnight purple. Yeah,
And see,
that's what you see.
well,
what does it? Does it just stab, or does it do something more?
I don't know. I just know that it's intensely magical when I get these feelings and when I can identify if something is magical, I don't identify what's magical about it.
You want me to take a look at it?
Sure, if you'd like.
I could give it a try. Can I try and figure out what the hell this thing does?
Sure.
And you found the mannequin. So
Yeah, it would be a knowledge check for me again.
15.
15.
What do we got? Oops.
You look over this dagger, or this sai. It's strange because you don't see any runes or anything like that, but it's the tip of the blade that you focus on. This dark purple edge that is like starkly different from the rest of the blade because the rest of it looks like a normal sai. Studying that and almost doing a little bit of testing, you notice that when you stab this into like something of a natural origin, effectively, it seems to cause it to like rot. Like you stab it into a little bit of like the wood planks of the tavern, and you watch it like locally starts to rot the wood, but just in that area.
Well, certainly I mean, it's a perfect find for our situation, really.
Oh, is it? What does it do?
Well, it rots seemingly things of natural origin. It could perhaps rot the tree, depending how powerful it is, but I don't know how powerful it is.
We can try it, can't we?
No reason not to. It would definitely mean we might get into a scuffle with a tree.
Drex thinks you could try it on the sample.
Oh, we can try it. Drex, you're so smart.
Drex has a large pile of Molotovs.
I doubt it.
It's like a baby playing with pots and pans, except it's all alcohol and rags.
Oh yeah, being Sylvain.
Concerning.
I doubt
Supervision is fine.
But
He's an adult, I think.
sure, we'll try it on a sample. I assume it just causes it to decay.
So you stab the tip of the sai into one of the samples. First, there is a necrosis like rot that spreads across it, and then it shrivels to the point where it's almost nothing. It is like particularly effective against this.
Ah. Perhaps
Wow.
just was an implement to get rid of. Oh, that doesn't make sense. A sai that's I'm not going to question it. Well, I'm going to question it a little bit, but it's perfect.
It's a lucky day. Don't worry about it too much, dear.
That's all right. Don't refer to me like that, please.
Oh, look, he's blushing.
I'm not.
Yowie, let's go.
Anyway.
Everything is yaoi for those who have eyes to see.
The magic of the past, I guess, is helping us out in this moment. I guess we got lucky.
And this was just in a container?
A shipping chest.
A shipping chest. Well, we definitely have found certainly other magical things, but... Alright, well... Do you want to give it a go, or do you want to wait for your sister?
Well,
It probably wouldn't hurt to try it on a tree. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
we can. I
Not
say we
faster.
just try.
Salt, quick question from the investigation. These 7 trees, are they all connected to each other? Or are they like their own independent 7 trees?
Interesting. Why don't you make me an instinct check?
Oh, good.
Since you're the one who asked.
You got it. Let's roll high.
I'll give you advantage because of the
Okay.
earlier investigation that took place.
I don't know if you would allow this. I don't know if from the original memory if I pinged around to a bunch of trees also, if it was just the one. I think it might have just been the one, but if you would allow...
If you want to use your
me to an
experience, I'll let you. Yeah.
Cool. And advantage. Oh my gosh. We're rolling huge.
Like,
Oh,
take your
hell
health
yeah.
back for your experience.
good.
Nice.
20. They are not connected. Each of them are their own entity, it seems. Tracing the roots between one another, you actually find that it's not possible to do. A couple of times you guys did kind of get lost when they went underground and like thought that maybe they connect together, but upon further investigation they do not. They're all separate entities.
Perfect. Then, yeah, as we're discussing if we should do it now, Drex would say, yeah, Drex thinks it's fine if we test it on one, because they're not connected. They shouldn't alert the others, so.
Sure. Okay, let's try it then.
And thank you, Salt, for the information.
No problem. Yeah. All right, you guys are heading to a tree?
Yeah, I'll grab the dagger back from Naz.
Okay.
By all means.
All right. So, you head to a tree. I will ask you, where do you stab it?
The heart.
Balls.
The smart folks, where logically is the best place to stab it.
Like, technically, the roots are... So, looking at this tree, are there any, like, major roots that are thick and gnarled?
None of them are particularly, like, larger than another, per se. Like, there are some that are bigger, but there's, like, multiple of them, you know what I mean? Like you would see on a regular tree, you know? Some of them are bigger roots, some of them are smaller, so it's up to you. There isn't, like, a main arterial route, effectively.
Yeah,
That's what you're asking.
I figured.
Yeah.
I was... No. I was looking for a larger target.
Sure, you could go for a larger route if you wanted to.
I'm reluctant to just stab this into the base of the tree, as in the trunk, because we might just miss anything vital or relevant. Some trees can still grow even if you cut them down. Roots, however, uprooting, poisoning the roots, that's how they die. So I think going for these might be a bit more advantageous. Thoughts?
Why not stab it multiple times instead of one?
Sure.
Okay, I will stab one root, like kind of in the base.
Okay, sure. I
I'm gonna
need...
stay nearby just in case you get whacked back.
Sure. I need all of you to make me an instinct reaction roll. Thess, yours is at disadvantage.
All good.
I'm marking a stress. I want advantage. I'm
You're
scared.
good. No problem.
Mouth shit.
I
have
is this
hope,
going to... Oh, well, I guess...
Well, it's a
Roll
reaction
so
roll,
many
so
dice at once.
you don't take hope from reaction rolls.
Oh, damn. It's okay, I'm maxed out anyway.
My strength patterns trigger. I rolled a 6.
Nice.
No, never mind. I guess
It was
that's...
Did everybody roll? Instinct reaction, yes.
I'm gonna add my
we're
rally
missing
dice to this one,
Oop. You got it.
because I think they're all high enough. I should be
Cool.
fine.
You
Yippee!
did roll the highest number.
19.
Okay.
I'll get
So,
bonked.
it's actually not hitting you physically. And I
Emotional, then.
think only... Yeah, only... Seveus and Thess, funnily enough, are
Real?
getting affected by this.
Ow.
When you stab into this tree, you watch the area where you stab, the purple immediately begins to turn black, like a jet black, and it spreads rapidly. The noise that it lets out, this incredibly high-pitched squeal, that is like, it is like a shriek that it lets out. And you're not even sure where it's like emanating this noise, whether it's the bark like vibrating to create this noise, or if it's the branches hitting against themselves that's creating this loud, high-pitched screech, but it racks your brains. And I need both Thess and Seveus, you both take let me actually roll. You take 3 points of stress.
Ooh, okay.
As this
That
happens.
sucks really bad.
as it, like, you can feel the rest of you quickly cover your ears and watch. You see blood starts to come out of their ears.
Oh.
It is bad. But that black rot spreads across the entirety of the tree. You watch as it shrivels and almost like the edges of the branches almost begin to fall off, like they're burning away. Like ash is like almost falling off of them. And you see all the roots that are plunged into the ground and the surrounding area all begin to turn black and darken as they all just begin to fall and fade away. And you watch the tree almost itself melt into just this black pile of ash and decay, effectively. And you managed to kill one, but at the cost of a lot of stress.
How much stress damage was that?
That was 3 points of stress.
We were fine once we covered our ears, right?
Yeah, you guys realized what was happening fast enough and quickly come up and cover your ears. You could still hear the shrill shriek. It's just muffling it was enough to not have your brain sort of rack around in your head.
All right, new plan for every other tree. Everyone cover your ears, and I will stab it with a magic hand from a distance.
Okay. Ow.
Rex likes this plan.
Sorry, wait. I'm sorry. I'm still. I can't hear you very well.
Yeah, it's like a little bit of like a deafening residual
Sorry,
effect.
what?
Maybe.
Here, wait. Grim does a right
got
something on a piece of
affected the
paper
most,
and just,
probably
and just
shoot it.
stands it, holds it in front of your face.
Okay, Prim. That sounds really good.
I think the two that got affected probably shouldn't be around for the next one so they don't fuck up and it can be next.
You know what? That's a good idea. Let's send them back to the tavern for now.
Where are you sending me?
Writes the tavern on that piece of paper.
I'm gonna give you guys a heads up, just so you understand how the mechanic of this is going to work. Now that you know how it works, you still have to make the roll. You just get advantage because you're already covering your ears. That's how it works. So there's still a chance that you take the stress damage. Just so you understand the mechanic. That way there, you're not like, why are we still rolling?
Statistically, once you already have half, you shouldn't be around for the next group.
Yeah.
That's
Well, we could
Potentially.
just take turns stabbing the tree.
You guys could also go one at a time.
Well,
I mean,
that's
how?
true,
I guess
but-
because the thing is too, I can do it from far range
All of
with
them at once.
with my magic hand, so we can at least not be right next to it.
Yeah.
Which
But
should
it's
help a little
still
bit.
it's still the same thing. It might I would say it probably lowers the difficulty, makes it a little bit easier since you could be
Okay.
further away.
Just in case something else new happens, I don't think everyone should just. All right, everybody, wait for the one person to not get fucked up. Hopefully.
Yeah. I mean, let me handle the next few until I eat shit.
That's until you also fuck up. Yes.
Yes. But
Then we rotate.
let's just send the other two back to the tavern for a little bit of rest and relaxation.
okay.
Are you sure you can't do anything about this? As he points to his bleeding ears.
Well, you know, I could give you guys inspirational words, but you really can't hear me right now.
That's so funny.
That's so funny.
That's actually really funny.
Oh my gosh, that's so good. Okay.
Well,
be
oh
fine.
shit! No, none of my songs deal with stress. Damn it.
Songs. Or-
Yeah. Yeah. So let's just continue on, and the other two head back. Everyone good with that?
I think that'd be
All right.
wise.
Just fine with that.
Okay.
All right, everyone, let's go.
Okay, I guess we're going, Surveyors.
I still can't fucking hear you.
What?
What?
Amazing. All right. That is one tree down, 6 to go.
All right.
Okay.
Let's make our way to the next one, gang.
So I think for this, because Drex can get into a close enough range after the fact. Can Drex stand it? Well, what's the difference between far and very far? Like, what's the difference between those two in distance?
I mean, technically,
Um,
I'm the only one who needs to get close right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
sure.
guys don't. If we should just keep sending me in for now
I see.
until I get stressed out and have to leave.
measurement on the map.
Stand on the other side
There's
of town.
very far.
Cool.
Yeah,
And
by all
you know,
technicalities,
far
we just
starts.
we
here.
just need the rest of one of us just to be able to get through 2 without getting fucked over by stress.
Very far goes very far.
Well,
So-
it's a dice roll for the damage, right? So it could be a really high roll if it's cooked.
Well, I love
It's a
gambling.
D4. It's a D4
Oh,
of
it's a D4.
stress
Okay.
damage every time.
Yeah, then okay. So as long as basically one person's able to do 2, we should be fine. I'll just
And we
start
don't
because
have to
I
do
can
them
have the
all today.
lowest.
Remember that we don't have.
You
to
could.
do
true.
them
You could
all
wait.
day.
But how funny would it be
So-
if they come back with all that pesticide? It's like, we did it. Oh, they're gonna come back with
They'll
all
be
that
so
pesticide anyway.
they'll be so proud of us. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just.
Love
Let's just
pesticide.
start giving this an attempt and see how much we can get done, and go from there.
So,
Alright, Prim.
who all is going with Prim, or is Prim going by themselves? That's the question. Because if anybody's
I think.
I'm going
I mean,
is with Prim, you're making
I
the
assume
save.
we're
so
all
it's gonna
going.
happen. Yeah.
I'll go
Okay.
with Prim.
Never mind. I guess
Everybody
we'll still do
but
this
the
regardless.
two
regardless.
that are fucked up already.
Yeah,
Surely we
they're
don't
going
keep
back to the
failing.
tavern. I got you.
Yes.
I believe in the
I
full gamble.
believe.
It's not optimal, but it is funny, so I think we should do it.
All right.
One free
Okay.
down, 6 to go.
Yep.
Exactly.
All right.
Do we
more-
get near? I assume we make it to the next one.
Yeah, you would.
Instinct
Alright.
with.
Well, first things first. I'm going to cast Magic Hand.
Yep. It's an
And
instinct
it'll-
reaction roll, and you guys have advantage. And because you're standing far away, the difficulty is lowered.
Yes.
Rex wins these.
Instinct, advantage.
These are big numbers
I
for
think
people.
someone bumped my die and made it better. Thank you.
Oof. That crit? No, that's a 6 and a 9. Nice.
6.
Prim.
Okay, you guys are
Yep.
clear on that one.
Nice job, guys.
All right, guys, roll again.
Job all
Or do we
around.
just
Good
keep
job.
rolling?
Yeah, let's just keep going.
Yeah.
2 down.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Here, I'll put a dot
Alright.
so we know where. Okay.
Yep. All right. Tree number 3 now.
Remember, it's advantage. Tree number 3. Perhaps.
Yeah.
Ooh, Drex might be getting sent home. Oh no, I rolled a 16. That's crazy.
Zeke
That-
might be
Okay,
getting
Okay,
sent
Zeke. I
home.
think Zeke's heading back after this
Yeah.
one.
I might guess.
Is that everybody?
So that's everyone. Yeah.
that's left.
Okay.
Oh, I'm here, by the
Um,
way. That's crazy.
So this is Zeke and Naz both take 1 stress.
Oh, that's a 1.
Not the end
Okay,
of the
yeah.
world.
We don't need to go back on
Wait, the
1.
threshold's a 15? That's crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it
So you
was
just
higher.
barely passed. Okay. Well, good job. That's.
Because at the end of the day,
Three
the
down?
highest he can roll is a 4, right? You said it's a D4.
Yeah.
Yep.
We'll see.
So yeah,
Alright,
worst thing
again?
that happens is he rolls a 4, and then
All right. Tree number 4.
Oh my
Don't
god.
forget your advantage.
Oh, I don't think I need it.
Ah,
but you were
I
so
forgot
right.
my
Oh, well,
advantage.
I'm getting hit by this one.
I forgot my
Hey, Prim.
advantage. I'm still good anyway.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
go.
me and you.
I barely made it. Let's go.
All right, I think that's me and Karopi this
Wait,
time.
I don't know if a 15 beats it. Oh, 15 probably does.
No, Naz failed on a 15 last time.
Oh, yeah.
Another 1 stress for both Prim and Karopi.
That's
Yo,
fine.
only ones. We're in.
How many left? 3?
3.
3.
Alright.
That's not bad, guys.
Yeah,
Alright.
as long as
Oh,
Prim's
God.
still here, we keep having the -1 to DC,
Oh my
which is
god,
better.
who just rolled that? That was crazy.
Oh, good job, Naz. All right, Drax is taking it this time.
Drex is going home.
Good.
Or maybe not. Maybe it's all to roll a 1.
I think I fail again. God damn it. Okay.
He did.
Prim may go home.
Oof. That was a bad one.
Don't
That's
say
four.
that.
So that would be
4, right?
yeah, that would be Prim and Drex both take 4 stress.
Oh boy.
Drake
Yep.
is
go.
going.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Fine,
Prim's headed
too.
back after that one.
Drex is at
So-
a 5.
Zeke, Naz, and
Same.
Karopi, that's all that's left?
Yep.
Yep, 2 trees left though.
Naz and Zeke both have 1. Karopi has none?
We'll be fine.
No, you all have taken 1 so far because
We all
Karopi
have
took
taken
the
I
first
only
one
have
with
1.
Prim.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, the DC is gonna
Simple.
go back up by 1 more, but I think hopefully you guys get lucky and
Yeah.
just get the last 2.
All we have to do, 2 of
Win.
us stay back while the other one goes up and does it. So they're gonna take the full brunt, unfortunately, but at least
They
2
are.
lessons
Yeah,
from
you will.
us.
You won't have advantage either because you can't cover your ears, and stab this thing at the same time. So
Yeah.
I'll do it. I'm at 2 anyway. I might as well.
So you're at 2. Wait. That means you might
You're
go
at
to.
2.
No, it's all right. It's all right. I'm already risking.
If you
it
don't
anyway.
if you don't overflow, it's fine.
Exactly.
Oh,
So.
Yeah.
Really? I didn't know that.
if you're at full stress, you are vulnerable. So as long as you guys don't get attacked by anything, you'll be okay.
But going past 6 stress, what does that do? Do you take
It
hit points?
damages.
I think you take
Damage.
damage. Yeah, it does HP damage.
Oh, that's not that bad.
All right, well, Naz is volunteering.
I'll do it.
Best of luck, King.
Straight roll.
Do your
No
thing.
advantage. Well, hey, I rolled a 6,
Oh.
so I clear 1 stress
Uh-oh.
at the very least
Nice.
because of patterns. But
Okay, well Zeke's also taking the brunt.
I'm taking it.
Kropi?
Ruby, you're our
Kropi.
final
Yeah,
hope.
let me go ahead.
strange patterns.
Nice pattern.
We love taking a hit.
That's a crit.
She crits. She's
That's a
chilling.
crit. Nice.
Critical 12.
That's 2 stress on Naz and Zeke. And you have 1 more.
I mean,
One more
risk
tree.
it. I mean,
I mean,
I mean,
Karopi can
what are you
take
at?
it, no matter
I'm
what.
at 3.
Yeah.
I say we leave the last of it to Kuro.
Okay.
Kropi has still just 1, so.
Correct.
Yes. Karopi
Yeah,
should be
then-
fine no matter
Yeah,
what.
of course.
Well,
Well, we'll stand by in case something weird happens.
yeah, of course.
Oof. That's my goat.
Yeah. Chilling. All right.
Ribbit, motherfucker.
You guys were both
That's right.
standing by, right? So yeah.
These are some crazy rolls, by the way, for what we've been doing.
Yeah.
We got very lucky.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Naz dies?
Naz made me not.
Got
No, it's
lucky.
only 1. You're chilling.
Oh.
Only 1 more stress.
Okay.
It would have been funny. That's the one that was a 4.
Yeah, the
again. Just-
Funny shouting match back at the time.
All right. Yeah. Everybody returns back to the tavern. You guys have successfully cleared the 7 trees. It takes a little bit of extra time over the course of maybe the next hour or so before all of the vines across the entirety of Port Switch all begin to decay and dissipate from the town. You've cleared out the trees and the vines.
It's reconvening. Y'all hear it's still good over here?
Great job, everyone.
It's been better.
What?
What?
Amazing.
We did it! Thumbs
What?
up emojis.
No, sorry.
2 thumbs up.
We're trying to think. Salt, I think Drex would have wanted to try and do a death connection on one of these guys, like, just to see what would happen. I'm just trying to think of what I would ask, so I'm just thinking of that real fast, but... just
Like
so
on
that-
the ashes?
Oh, is it ash?
Yeah, they
It's
get turned to
like-
ash. Yeah.
Never mind. No death
Okay.
connection. I don't think I can.
The
I
main
mean,
tree, like the bulk of it, that's what turns to ash. The vines just wither and disappear.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I don't think it works on... I mean... I think the logic for this. A creature. It's a corpse. I don't think ash is corpse. That's up to your ruling, but I don't think ash is corpse. So, that's okay.
all right.
Do all the pieces that we still have collected still exist? Fine.
Yeah, I mean, unless you decide to stab them.
I think we should stab them. I don't want these things to regrow in some way.
Drex thinks that's a good idea.
Yeah, these ones don't scream. They're not sources, so you can just, one by one, stab each of the little chunks you have, yeah.
Unless someone
No
tries
problem.
to hide a chunk.
It's up to you guys.
Stab, stab.
I think somebody should eat.
I'm looking at Naz because I would assume if anybody, Naz would be the one that wants to hide a chunk.
I mean, he's has some sample already, no?
Yeah, I mean, if you're keeping it hidden from the group, then by all means.
I mean, he would. He wants to
Alright.
take it back to the academy.
Sure.
Oh.
No, Assault. I changed my mind. I think I want to try. Drex wants to know for sure if this still counts as a corpse.
Okay.
I'm willing to take a stress to figure that out.
Sure.
Bro's going to 6.
Oh yeah. we're
What
going to-
specific emotion or sensation are you choosing?
I don't know how quite to describe this. Maybe you can help figure it out. But when it was, Drex wants to figure out if it was planted here. If it was planted or if it was a tree that got corrupted. So I guess the sensation of when it came to be, is, if that counts.
Okay.
Barf.
Yeah, sure. If it was planted, Drexel trying to figure out by who. Or by what. So.
Interesting. I am going to have you roll me a finesse check. And this is less about the result and more about the hope or the fear.
Sure. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, interesting. Okay, I think I know how or what you mean by this.
This does succeed. You begin to almost feel the ground beneath Portswitch. It is filled and tainted with the stench of sulfur. It has almost like a taint to it. But you go far back to when it was a little bit more pure, when there was light that did hit it once upon a time. You see small pockets of green and lush flora. Honestly, something that's probably... You've only really ever seen it on Violet Haven. And even still, to you, it feels foreign and different. And there's a shift and a change in the nature that exists here. Let me change the music briefly. Actually going to pause the rain ambiance as well. You feel a corruption begin to take hold of your form in this connection. You start to feel a rage that is mixed with a hunger and a lust for energy. You feel tired, immensely tired, and that lack of energy angers you. And you can sense this shift from drinking water and light to drinking blood. You sense the feeling of drinking from a person like they're a beverage with a straw. You feel this sensation, and it quells the thirst and the anger and the tiredness. And it fills you with energy once more, and then you feel the pervasive need to spread and to conquer and to make more of you so that you never thirst or tire ever again. and your connection severs.
Fascinating. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Rex is gonna sit with that for a little bit, and
Sure.
I'd like to assume this is like before we went back to the tavern. Drexus did that, and then we
Yeah.
just made our way back. Cool. All right.
So, I would say you all find yourselves probably later in the evening, probably around the time you would all be getting together to have your final meal for the evening, and getting ready, sort of setting up the tavern so that you may rest here, I imagine. Probably sprucing up, cleaning, and putting together some of the old inn rooms so that you can actually sleep in a bed for the first time in a while. At least first time that you've done so here. And getting ready for an evening's rest. What do we find everybody doing during this period of time? I will ask. It's probably just after dinner time, but just before, like probably an hour or two before you guys will actually start getting ready to bed down for the evening.
I'm probably gonna have a chat with someone.
Okay. Well, we could take care of that. Doesn't sound like anybody else has anything in particular they want to do.
We'll give you that idea.
Yeah, I mean, as long as we weren't screaming still.
No, that would
What?
The deafness would dissipate, but you definitely would still have your stress. I would actually say, if you guys want to, I'll allow you to take a short rest as part of eating dinner and whatnot. That way, there you can try to clear some of that.
Sure.
What do we get to clear in a short rest?
I think it's a
one downtime action.
D4. It'll have you when you click it. It'll have you do
Oh my
it.
gosh, you can do a lot of things.
Yeah, what the hell?
I will 10 wounds because I have 1 HP and many.
Yeah, just make sure you actually click the button because you roll
the
for
same
it.
move twice?
I don't. But maybe you can because you roll for it.
Yeah, let's
there
make
are
the clear stress
there are
twice.
2 moves.
Yeah, sure. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to do
I
that.
got rid of my stress.
I got rid of my stress
Wow.
and my HP.
Oh, it's gone.
Same.
Oh, I see.
Let's fucking go.
I think when you click it, it should automatically clear it for you, if I'm not mistaken. When you roll.
It'll roll. Oh, does
Oh,
it? Oh,
I clicked
man.
on Karopi's.
No, it did not for me.
It didn't? Okay.
For me,
Oh yeah, I think you actually have to apply the healing. That's why.
Yeah.
To like a token. Yeah.
I'm safe.
Wow. Is everybody good?
I'm
What?
Everybody's doing all right.
stressed.
Oh, you're
Drex
still...
is yeah, so I didn't realize we get 2. So I did I was at max stress, so I just did HP, and I was like, I'll clear stress later during the downtime. But
I mean,
yeah, it's whatever.
in a long rest, you just clear it all anyways.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm gonna do. So that's not the big deal.
Yippee.
All right, Prim, you had a conversation you wanted to have?
Yes. I'm gonna find Tess at some point.
Okay.
Fuck. What's up?
It's probably later, like a little bit right before we probably start doing watches.
Mhm.
I assume you've probably like taken a room somewhere.
Yeah.
And you just get like a little knock right at the entrance. You free
who's
for a
it?
quick conversation?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Come in.
Right. I'm gonna come in and I'm just gonna shut the door behind me. So
So,
you found the Psy from Featherton, did you not?
I found it in a shipping container.
Sweetheart, you gotta work on
Um,
your lying ability.
That's why I didn't talk and Zeke did.
He was not much better. I'm just telling you to be a bit more careful, because you know Naz is Naz, and he's going to question you.
I don't think it's so outrageous to find a magical item, which we have already found multiple of in a port town in a shipping container, which, you know, is typically used to transport items from port to port.
Ah, yes, find the specific item we needed in our specific circumstance to deal with the one thing we are tasked with doing here.
Sometimes it's just lucky.
Well,
I also
luck
am going to
can only be an excuse
mysteriously.
for so long.
I'm going to also mysteriously lose this in about a week, so
Lose what? The
it's on
sigh?
loan. Yeah, it's on loan.
Okay. For a second I was worried you meant the bell, and I was like, oh no.
Oh no, no, no! I keep this.
Okay. Oh, good, good. Yes, I just wanted you to know, just be a bit more careful. He's already seemed suspicious before.
He seems suspicious of everything, and frankly, I don't care if he does get suspicious of me.
Well,
I
I
think
just don't
he's
want
too.
him on your case about the bell, so.
Oh no, no, dear, he's too scared of me to do that.
That is true, he is afraid of women.
That is true. Me especially, I think I invalidate him without meaning to, and so he doesn't really like talking to me.
I don't think he dislikes you, per se.
I don't think he dislikes me. I think he's legitimately afraid of me.
I can't say. I'd believe it if he was, and I'd believe it if he wasn't. I can see it going either way.
I think he thinks that if he walks up to me and questions me about where I procured this item from, I will blow him up. I think he thinks that.
Well, he's questioned you before. And he's gonna keep questioning everyone at some point. That's just the person he is.
He asks permission now. He didn't ask permission before.
Oh, what a great development for him. Maybe he learned some social tact.
I think he learned fear.
Yeah,
Which I
well,
don't necessarily want him to be afraid of me, but it is advantageous in this specific scenario.
I mean, when did he ask you the question? Like, when did he ask for permission?
Last night?
I mean, you did just learn a lot last night, so I think it was a good time to make sure you were in a good state to be asked questions.
That's fair.
Are
I
you
don't
still
know.
holding up okay?
I'm holding up alright. I mean, as well as can be assumed given the everything, but I think I'm fine.
Okay. It was just
Thank
a lot
you.
of information at once, so.
And you're okay?
Why wouldn't I be? Well, minus the yelling in the ears, but I think we all suffered through that today.
And regarding what you need, when we
Yes.
get back to town, this dagger only kills plant matter,
Okay.
but it will instantaneously kill any plant matter. I don't know if that helps you at all, but we have it for another week if you need to use it for anything.
I'll keep that in mind, but I don't think I'll need to be gardening and dealing with weeds anytime soon. Unless there's something else in this town we have to deal with.
Okay.
I appreciate
really
the
don't-
sentiment, though.
Oh, of course. I'm really not too worried about other people thinking it was a lie. I think you have knowledge that led you to a hypothesis. I think people bereft of that knowledge will not reach the same hypothesis. I think it's perfectly likely that we found it in a chest.
I'll be honest, if I didn't know, I probably would have questioned it anyways, due to just the insane convenience of it. But I am still mentally biased, so I can't deny that.
Exactly. You don't know what you would have done because that version of you doesn't exist.
Fair point.
And for what it's worth, I'll probably talk to Naz if he's willing to speak to me soon.
Trust me, I think he's willing to speak with you.
You would be so surprised.
No, I think I have a good enough understanding that he's not going to be shitting his pants.
And why do you think that?
I tried to get to know him better, and he's let's just say he's interesting.
How so?
Do you know what a conspiracy theorist is?
I do.
His book is full of so much weird conspiracies.
He let you read his book?
He let me read the book.
What's in the book?
His crazy conspiracy theories that I just told you.
You didn't tell me the theories, you told me that they existed. That is completely different.
It's not my space to
I gave you
tell
access
you-
to a magical library where you can get any information you want. And I let you do it and I didn't even question what you asked for.
Fine. Let's just say he's a man with a plan, and he's trying to find a way. Well, I guess it's more. He's trying to theorize a way to make a plan to help his standing in the government. He wants to become a war mage.
He wants to become a war mage, and he's making a plan.
To push our city system towards where he can get what he wants.
So he's trying to what? Not infiltrate the governmental bodies, but dissolve them? What is he trying to do?
He's still figuring that part out. He's very confused right now.
But dissolving the governmental bodies is not off the table for him.
It's not off the table for him.
Fascinating. And if he were to do this, does he have a backup plan, or is... No, he must. He thinks of...
You see how much he writes in that book.
Right, he's quite circumspect. Has he listed that plan?
On what he wants to do.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't have any direct ideas yet, but he's trying to... His ideas, he wants to promote us up more. He wants to up our standings, us as a group, once we return. Why do you think every chance he gets, he's trying to boost the others up, but not himself? Minus his possible lack of confidence, but that's a different discussion.
All right. What does he write about us?
What he writes about us?
What does he write about us?
He writes what he thinks each person's role can be within his plan, even though he hasn't spoken to everyone about what he wants to do. I'm trying to make sure he doesn't push someone into stuff that is not fair, that they do not sign up for, and instead try to communicate more clearly. And also I'm trying to make sure he doesn't do something fucking insane.
Right. So, you're handling him. He believes that his motives align with yours, or else he wouldn't have approached you. So then, therefore, you either lied and do not want to dissolve the government, or have issues with the current government and want to dissolve it as well. Right?
I expressed my distaste for the council, and he went running with that.
Okay. Extrapolation makes sense in his case. And
I decided
distaste for
not-
the council is nothing new.
Yes, and so I didn't say no to overhearing what he was willing to tell me. He was quite eager once he heard I disliked it, so...
All right,
It's like a young child finally expressing their the hyperfixation, you know?
his special interest.
Yes.
Overthrowing the government. Okay.
Very healthy.
Extremely. Very well adjusted. All right. That makes sense. Thank you, Prim, for telling me. I'm not going to tell him that you told me or anything.
Of course. It's just... Be mindful of what he might try to push for.
Of course.
Once we return, that is.
Of course. I'll be mindful. Where do you fall in this plan?
For now, I promised I'd give him at least some stage where he can at least spew some pro-our group propaganda, which could be entirely harmless.
Oh, sure. Just be your persuasive self. I see no... yeah. I mean, propaganda is inherently a bit evil, but at least it'll make people like us. It makes sense.
Well, yeah, I guess propaganda is a strong word. It's going to be like, oh, Zeke, so strong and powerful and such a smart leader. I love him so. This is Naz speaking, by the way. Did you know they went on a date, by the way?
I know they went on a date. Did he tell you that it was a date?
No, he didn't tell me it was a date, but like when he was talking about it, I'm like, oh my god, that's a date.
It was a date. We interrupted.
Oh, that's funny.
It was very funny.
Did he blush?
But I also... He was actually really sad. He got a bit down on himself when we implied that it was ridiculous that it would be a date. And that was not the intended reaction. I think maybe he needs to go on one. Do you know anyone?
Well, I know people, but you mean someone who's willing to go on a date with him?
Yes. I know that, you know, shrinks the pool a bit.
Well, I don't really know people in his circle, minus him and obviously our team.
Novella does, but he's expressed disinterest in Novella.
I don't know who Novella
Do we think he
is.
just likes men?
I don't know how much dating is his focus right now, to be frank.
What if he just needs to not focus on his conspiracy theory and instead a warm embrace?
You saw
I read a
what
book
he was
about
like
this
during
once.
You saw what he was like during the Truth or Dare party. He was a bore.
So then someone needs to reach up and take the stick out of his ass.
Let's see what we can do.
Again, my experience is fictional novels, so who knows? But usually it works in those.
Oh, are you quite the fan of romance novels?
Well, the book club is. Ask Drex.
Drex isn't a book club? Does
Have
he
to
read?
ask him. You'll have to ask him.
I don't think I've ever seen him pick up a book, so I'm just why I'm surprised.
Go ask him. You'll find out. He's quite the avid reader.
Prim's just standing there trying to imagine Drex reading right now, and it shakes her head, being like,
He's got little glasses
what?
on.
Yeah, he's got like a little reading glass on. He like turns off his lamp as he takes off his glasses. You know, old
Like the
man
Goku
Drex.
reading meme.
Exactly.
That's awesome.
Oh god. Where'd you get that picture of him?
Anyway,
Okay.
any more conversation for you two, or
No, I'm good. I got
I'm
what I
good as
needed.
well.
okay?
I want to talk to Drex.
Sure,
Oh my gosh. That's awesome. Drex will talk to you.
go for it.
Where are you, Drex?
That's a good question. You see, what I was thinking Drex would do for tonight is just see what someone else was doing and figure out what to do. So, I think if you approach Drex, Drex would kind of just be sitting at the bar, just like kind of bored, and just kind of like get up and go to try and find someone, and then just see you, be like, Drex is looking for someone to talk to.
Well, I am very happy to oblige. May you have a moment in private?
Sure.
Wonderful. He'd go to the farthest room from everybody, make sure he's alone with Drex, and he'd lock the door.
He's gonna kill me.
He'd even stuff cloth to make sure sound does not travel underneath the door.
Actually, Drex can just leave if Drex wants to. Drex is in no real danger. Alright.
Turn.
Drex would sit down if there's a bed. We'd just sit down on the bed.
First, any questions? First, how are you? Been taught that is an appropriate first question to ask.
Drex is doing okay enough. Drex had a vision from one of those trees earlier, and it was strange.
Was it a bad dream?
It was like being it, is the best way to describe it. And from its perspective, it felt bad and then good. But from our perspective, or for like not a tree's perspective rather, it didn't feel very great.
See, so these creatures suffered, and so you suffered their experience.
Rex would nod.
Must be difficult. Have my sympathy.
Drex has ways to deal with it. How are you?
I have been disappointed lately. But I have had some ups and some downs. It's always a roller coaster, isn't it?
Yeah, as of lately. It's a good way to describe it.
Well, I wanted to ask, and it may be a bit of a personal question. Forgive me. What did your father say the reason why you were made?
Very interesting. Salt, I would need a bit of a refresher on that. I would be willing to tell Naz, because I think it's like a couple of different things. Was I told explicitly what my purpose was, or was it more of like a...
Well, you weren't made.
There have just been experiment.
You weren't made on purpose.
Oh, I was...
You were an accident, remember?
Oh, you're so right.
Byproduct of an experiment.
You're so right. All right. Drex would say... Drex doesn't quite... How best to phrase this? Drex wasn't made with a purpose. Drex was... There were other purposes, but Drex was not one of them. And accident, I think is what it's called. Drex came to be like that.
What were you made from?
Drex isn't too sure, unless I was told, Salt, or unless I would be told. Is it like, I think like at least from what Drex can kind of guess, it's like plant matter and also creatures to some extent.
Sure.
Right. Okay. Then Drex would say many things. Plant and creatures. But the specific types of creatures and the specific types of plants, Drex is not aware.
I'd like to get to know those details. If you wouldn't mind looking into it, I'm sure perhaps you're curious about what you come from yourself, no?
Drex has wondered from time to time. I'm sure Drex can find the files on what actually was done.
Merely ask because your capabilities, they are most incredible. Your ability to manipulate shadow itself, the countless cuts you delivered to the wolves, it was awe-inspiring.
Well, thanks. So, you want to know what I'm made of? Or what Drex is made of?
I'd like to know how you're able to manipulate shadow. Perhaps you're related to Nocturna in some measure.
Related. Drex would be interested in knowing that. I think Drex would just like look at the door and see that it's still like stuffed, and, or like you have the cloth on the thing, and Drex would just say, "Is that all you wanted to talk about?" Doesn't really feel very secretive.
Forgive me. Due to recent conversations I have grown distrustful from some people I used to trust. If I'm being completely frank with you, that person is Karopi.
Did you want to talk about that? Or...
No. I've learned the mistake of opening up, and it isn't a very good practice. Especially what I suppose I intend for.
That's fair. A lot of other people's input can be loud at times.
I forget how selfish some people are. Including myself. Anyway. Have you any answer to those questions yet?
What's the current set of questions? I don't know if it's the same
My
set.
God,
I know it's the same, but like we talked about this like 3 times already, right? This has to be like the 3rd time it's come up, and Drex has been like, "Didn't I already talk about that? We talked on the boat, right?"
You said I'm still not sure yet on the answers.
True. Well, I thought we had our whole discussion of like Drex's definition of a leader versus like your definition of a leader was like really different. So that's okay. If that's the case, Drex would say, not yet. We've been a little bit too busy to think about anything like that. But Drex has been observing.
Wow. Well, any of those dreams ever get too much for you, we can go on one of those walks again. Perhaps get another croissant.
Drex would like that. Thanks.
I'd give you a nod and he'd simply leave you be.
In the room you brought me to.
Yes.
I think actually as you're leaving, Drex would say, "Are you doing anything for, well, other people to talk in secret to?"
Say again? What?
Are you going to talk to other people like in private now? Is what Drex is
Oh
asking
no,
right here.
I'm just going to keep to myself probably for the rest of the journey.
Oh, okay. Drex will go find someone else to hang out with then if you're going to keep to yourself.
Of course.
All right. Anything else?
Sabeus might have a short talk with Zeke. It's not going to be that long though.
Okay. Go for it.
And this is just a question to Tyler. How many fucking Molotovs did the
That's
two...
what I want to know. I forgot about that. So how many did we make? We spent a lot of time making Molotovs.
You did spend a lot of time doing it. I am going to give each of you 4 of them. Just because there's not that much alcohol left.
That's okay.
So that's what you'd be able to like scrounge up.
That's perfect. This is more than I thought we'd get, so that's incredible. We're so back.
Molotov, add 4.
Oh, true. I need to figure out how I can add.
I think you still have it in your inventory, don't you?
I have it in my inventory. Oh, I see quantity. I just couldn't find the button for adding numbers. Yippee! Want to burn this place to the ground? Yeah. All right. Good. Thanks for checking in with that.
Okay. So yeah, Zeke, you would see that Sabeus would walk up to you, probably hauling over a small crate with a couple of these Molotovs.
Okay.
Well, Rex and I made all of these Molotovs, and the trees are all already dead. Felt like you could use them, given that you aren't really that good with your mace yet.
I certainly will take a few. I don't mind. You never know when they may come of this, even if they weren't really able to be used for the trees. Perhaps it's better, so that way we don't have to burn everything down. So.
Just try not to burn yourself with these.
I will do my best. I appreciate it.
How many are you giving him?
How much do you want? Because Sabeus doesn't want any of these.
What, how many do you have?
I have 5.
5?
Because I still have one from before that I didn't use. You want to take like 3 maybe?
Yeah, I'll take I have a lot of potions on me too. Can I have 2? Okay, I have a lot of
Okay, you take 2.
piles of objects on me.
Don't mix them up.
Yeah.
Don't mix them up.
Hey, man, I need a minor health potion. Drink some Molotov.
Oh man.
Okay.
While giving you the Molotovs, the base would also ask, any reason why you chose a shield instead of a sword?
That is a deep question, honestly. I would, to give you at least the best answer, it just, ever since I was little, protecting someone is just what felt right. So, maybe it runs in the family, and I don't know, feels like what I'm best at.
Acceptable. If you don't say anything, Save's just going to go to the other side of the tavern and do his own thing.
Yeah, nope.
Okay. Anything else before everybody heads off to sleep?
Roby,
Alright.
do you want to do something?
I'm still fucking having flashbacks in my tongue, bro. I almost lost my pride and joy.
Did you turn into an animal for the night just to recover a little bit of yourself?
Nah, bro, I'm not using that. I only have 3 health right now.
You need to prepare, bro. What are you doing?
Right. So I will ask the inn rooms that are in the tavern. There are 3 inn rooms. Each one has 2 beds, and then there's a bed in the attic. I would ask where each of you finds yourselves sleeping for the night or resting for the night.
I guess Drex can stay in the one that Drex was already in at the earlier in the conversation, so like the furthest back one of the 3.
I mean, that would probably be the attic, realistically.
Oh, is that viable?
Yeah, there's a bed in the attic. 1 bed in the
Drex will
attic.
take that.
Yeah, Prim was in the attic last time.
Oh, okay. For months, yeah.
Well, no, if Drex wants it, Drex can take
We
it.
know
Drex
Des and Zeke are sleeping
Actually,
together.
Drex,
Yeah.
Prim will let Drex take it
Huh?
if Drex says he reads a book.
In 2 different beds, relaxed, in the same
Whoa.
room. Jesus. Come on.
Wait.
Pushing it already?
The
Now
way
just
you
gonna
said
get all
that-
his little ideas in his little book on us right now.
Wait. Can Naz and Zeke share a bed instead?
I think if Naz even suggested the idea, Thess would kill.
So Bess and Zeke are sharing a room. Drex is in the attic. Where does that leave everybody else? The other 4.
I'll room with Naz.
Okay.
Okay.
Prim and Naz, and then Saveus and Karopi.
Yep.
All right. I would say, can I get? Yeah. I figured everybody's still keeping watches. That's fine. Before we do any long rest stuff, can I get everybody to roll me a d20, please?
Gambling. Give me 1.
I don't know if high is better or low is better.
We'll find out.
Well, I'm the
Scratch
lowest so
out.
far. Never mind, Tyler's not the
the
lowest.
definition
Drex
of
is
average.
winning.
Bitch. Oh, damn, it's
Drex
not.
I'm
is
actually-
This was golf. Drex is winning.
Alright, we're missing
The
Saveus.
lowest is the worst?
Saveus can either
I
take the
probably
high
rolled
score or the low
D12
score.
for these.
Oh, he took the high score.
Yo!
I am actually going to give Zeke and Saveus. I'm going to give you both disadvantage for this.
Oof.
What?
The D20
Why?
that makes you short.
Disadvantage is
I'm
roll another
still
one, right?
baller?
Yeah, just another d20. Yeah.
Oop, I think you took mine.
Ooh.
Damn.
Drex
Sorry,
I'm not
sequence
bothered
now.
anymore.
I am
Rex
not
is still the
in the
lowest.
lead.
Okay. So, Drex. As the night wanes on and you find yourself falling to slumber in the attic. Later on in the evening, not quite time for you to get up for your watch, but just sort of a point in the night where you have sort of naturally woken up as part of your sleep cycle here. You hear a voice in your mind. You hear a deep and low, so warm. And you, as you like hear that and turn in the soul bed up here, you feel a distinct coldness that is like creating almost like an X pattern across your torso.
Okay. And I don't presume I see anything.
Well, I assume you still have your cloak on.
Oh, sorry. I meant like in the room with me. Like,
No.
Yeah, I would. Drex would look under the cloak just to see what is happening.
Okay. You see a weird, almost like symbiote looking thing. This black, dark black, and like in areas maybe a little bit red thing. It's hard to call it a creature. That is sort of laying across your, like attached itself to your chest across like an X pattern. It's pretty small. Like it felt like it was larger against your body, but it's actually pretty small. It's maybe about the size of like your average human hand, maybe. So it's pretty small, just across your chest. It doesn't seem to be moving very much. Maybe a little bit of like a waver across the external side of it, but you can see it looks really like inky, but it doesn't feel wet.
Okay.
There's a clear shine to it.
I think Drex would respond in his head and say, Drex didn't think that voice was familiar. What are you?
You hear in your voice again, it just says the same thing. So warm.
Interesting. Drex is not sure how to feel about this. I think if I were to like get up and start moving around, does it do anything? Is it still just
No.
chilling? Drex is going to check in with someone about this. I think
Okay.
I'd go make my way to Naz's room.
Okay. Naz
I
and
would-
Prim, I think, right?
Oh, that's perfect. 'Cause
Yep.
Prim was the second person. Very interesting. Drex would knock on the door.
Okay.
You
Who's
answer it.
there? Okay.
Oh, you answer it. Okay, yeah. Drex would just wait.
Prim goes up and opens the door. Who's there?
Drex. Oh, perfect. Drex was looking for Naz, but Drex thinks you might be able to help too. Can Drex come in?
Sure.
Okay. Drex would come in and would wait for Naz to see if Naz. Well, is Naz awake? Is Naz kind of like half asleep?
He'd get up and look over. He'd see what is the matter.
Drex appears to have picked up an unwanted guest and would lift up the cloak, and you'd see the. Well, actually, that's a good question, Saul. I lift up the cloak. Do they see anything there? First off.
I mean, what does your body look like? Because I don't think anybody's seen it up until this point. Because it's always covered by the cloak.
It's a fur and flesh.
No. Oh, that's a good point. What does it look like? I think the part of Drex that this is attached to just looks like mushroom. Like if you. How do I describe?
Like the stem of a mushroom?
Yeah, like the stem of a mushroom. I will send you something, Salt, just for like how I envision Drex.
Drex walks into Naz's and Prim's room and flashes them.
Guys, look what I have.
Hey, does this look infected?
You can see what it looks like in Azzuron's, by the way. I posted art of it.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
So do we see it?
Oh, okay.
So we do see it, right?
Gotcha,
Yeah,
Tyler.
that's what I'm going for. So like
Okay.
they would just see mushroom for that.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, you guys do see it.
Oh, it's just
Okay.
a little guy. Oh my
It is.
god.
It's really small. It is like the size of a hand.
Let us not panic.
Before anything, Drex would like
Is
to
it-
know if you can hear this, and Drex would then think again in his head. Can you say that thing again that you said before? I don't know if it's just me who can hear that. And just waits to see if it's only in his head or if they could hear it.
No, it does say it in your head, so they
Okay,
do
great.
not hear it.
Well, funny enough,
Drex is here.
What if no?
what
Says
does it
it's-
say?
It says so warm.
So it likes warmth.
And this feels cold. And Drex would point to the little spot where it is on its chest.
Well then,
You haven't touched it,
Is
right?
it-
It's just.
Is it attached to you, or
Oh, that's
like,
a good
is it-
question. Did Drex touch it? No, I do not think Drex touched it. I think Drex looked at it and
Okay.
said, "That's weird," and then went downstairs.
Sure.
I'm gonna do. Before we
Like-
wake everyone up and cause a panic. Oh, sorry, Prim.
Like, is it digging into your skin, or is it just like on top of you?
Drex has not tried to remove it. Drex does not feel pain from it. And tell me if that's not true, Salt. But
No, it doesn't feel. It just feels cold. It feels like a cold compress on your chest.
oh, okay. It's not even like painful. It just Drex feels cold, not pain cold, just cold.
It doesn't like cold.
It's
Probably.
absorbing your body heat, most likely.
Drex does not know where it came from, though, or if it is
Apparently, your
dangerous.
covers.
Oh, that makes sense.
This is the Eternal Night's version of bedbugs.
The little guy that just speaks in your head. That's so awesome.
Drex, do you mind if I try something?
Drex does not mind.
I'm just going to summon Magic Hand again and just see if I can just tug it off, or if it just like holds on
Oh
tight.
gosh,
Okay.
scared.
All right. So you summon your magic hand and you watch as it pulls. Where are you pulling at it? In the center?
Yeah, just like at the center, just like, because there's the four little corners, so I'm just pulling like at
Yeah.
the little. I
It
guess
does have
the hump,
four
the bulge.
appendages. Sure.
Yeah.
You pull at it. Make a. Actually, no, I wouldn't even make you make a roll for this. You watch there is a little bit of suction to it, but it does come off.
Oh,
You see, like,
I'm just gonna drag it away.
it moves really slowly, but you can tell it's like there's almost like a level of discomfort once it is removed from Drex. You can see its arms almost like not flail because it doesn't move very fast. So it's almost like a slow flailing, like it's searching for the warmth again.
do you have? Can you hold it still a moment?
Oh,
All right. Naz is gonna place his foot to the ground. There's gonna be a little bit of ice that would build around the bottom of the foot. It's gonna trail, and he's gonna attempt to create an ice spike through it from the ground.
Ooh,
Okay.
you're making an attack against it. Interesting.
Well, it's clearly bad.
Well, we don't know. It's bad.
Just a little fella, guy.
Oh,
I mean, a
Holy
crit
crap.
is definitely
Not
gonna
a
hit.
little guy anymore.
a little squad now.
Go and roll damage.
um,
10. Yeah, that you summon the ice spike. It pierces through the center of this thing, and you watch as its slow flailing just instantly stops.
There you go. Problem solved.
Bring it
Maybe-
here a sec, Prim, if you can. If you're still holding it.
Yes, the magic hand goes over to you.
All right, solid. You know the rules. Something dies near Drex. I use my ability.
Stress time.
Which is actually great that I cleared that extra stress because now I'm not going over. Which is interesting enough. I want to know what this creature thinks of his home. For sake of where did it come from? But yeah, like yeah.
So you're looking for a feeling of home from
Feeling
it?
of home. Yeah,
Okay.
It's gonna be you or a body.
it might be. Might be like a body in like the attic somewhere that's just covered in these things.
Oh
Or like a
It's just
creature.
you. It's just a mirror.
That'd be kind of cute. Just Drex.
Interestingly enough, I actually don't think that would pull a connection
Interesting.
at all.
Huh. Drex isn't able to sense anything from this creature's home.
You could take the stress back, by the way.
Oh, sure. Great. That's actually interesting. Is it because it has no sense of this, or because it doesn't count as a creature? Or would I
don't
not know? Cool. Okay. Drex would say then, this thing has no memories of belonging somewhere or of having a home. Drex does not know where it came from.
Perhaps it's best you sleep with us tonight, just in case there's more of those things up there.
Drex thinks that's a good idea. Oh, yeah. We could all sleep in one bed. It's like a big sleepover. We'll pull the beds together.
We
Oh
are
my
not
gosh.
sleeping in one bed.
Little
Drex
much.
thinks it could be fun if we push the two beds together. Just like a big bed.
How about you can take the bed and I'll take the floor? I think that's, well enough.
There's enough room on the bed that you two can share. It's fine.
Drex is small.
Very well.
All right.
Okay.
I'd like to think that Drex is curled up like the dog at the foot of the bed.
Naz, before we go to bed, this is not a date, by the way.
I thought about muttering it, but I didn't. Not while Prim's around. Be
That's
weird.
okay.
If
Drex
you
does.
did, that would have given you so much shit.
Exactly.
That would have been so funny, though.
No, but
Okay.
I love the timeline where it's like, they're about to go to sleep. Nat is muttering to himself, "This isn't a date, by the way." Prim shoots up in their bed.
That's so funny. All right.
All right. You may all take your long rests.
Oh, that's so funny. I like to think we go to bed, and then Drex is like, wait, and pulls out the box and just opens it up.
Oh my.
guys, wait a second. Watch this cool shit.
I
You
pull
know what
it.
I'm doing? I'm pouring more blood out of
Oh
myself.
boy, 2
Does
a.m.
anybody want to prepare with me so I can get some hope back?
I got you. I'll prepare.
This guy's just keeping watch. He's
You need to make sure that they're
be watching
I don't
Yeah.
have anything else.
We'll keep watch.
I don't have.
I mean,
anything
unfortunately, doing it
else.
more than once doesn't do
Gambling.
anything.
It
So
doesn't do anything, but I
Yes,
don't have
I get
anything
an
else.
item.
he loves items.
I'm gonna roll a d12. We're keeping watch.
Oh yeah, I should roll my d12.
18.
Are you keeping watch, or are you watching somebody else?
He's keeping watch. Well, Drex is also keeping watch on Az. That's fine. I'm also keeping watch. I got 18. I got snap powder.
Yeah, can we take the
Stress
18?
and
Can we
clear
take
HP.
Two.
Let's
Hold on.
just take the.
Wait,
Hey
no,
guys,
that one
do you
has
want
a
to take my
12.
12, guys?
Hold on, wait, I have
That
to
one has a
roll.
2 and a 1. It's like both of them at the same time.
Oh yeah. Or we
But
could
guys,
take
we
what's
could
behind
always
whatever's
gamble.
No,
We picked
guys,
salt, it was
let's,
funny.
It could be anything. Even
let's just take the 12.
Oh,
My bad, I haven't
guys.
rolled yet.
Wait,
It's okay, we'll take it.
Let's just take the 12, guys. Let's take the
We'll
12,
take the
please,
12.
God.
Chris,
Group vote,
tell me
group
you have a
vote.
12. We'll take the 12.
Guys,
We'll take the
Salt
12.
definitely has a 12.
A
Guys, can
completely
we just take
logical
the 12 that we
decision,
know
or
is there?
gambling.
We'll take
Yeah, we
the
know Salt has 12.
We'll take the 12.
We
take
all
the
know
12.
Salt has a 12.
From death. Come on.
All right, we'll take Beth's 12, but can we at least see what Salt World did?
Nope, you don't get to know.
Fuck!
Oh
No!
Oh,
I'm opening the stream. I'm opening the stream.
Oh man.
He's out.
Hey, man.
I'm opening stream.
That's
I need to see.
cheating.
What do you mean? Cheating.
It's cheating,
What
bro.
cheating?
That's
12
stream
means
sniping?
you.
You can't do
Yeah,
that.
it's stream sniping. You guys all get an additional
stream
downtime
snipe.
action.
Well,
Guys, I'm keeping watch again.
Can
I
we all
can't.
use our downtime
well, I mean,
option to see what Salt did? Or see what he rolled?
We can't even double
I could
up.
click
can we?
on like the.
You cannot do the same
I-
downtime action twice. So
There's no point. There's
Oh.
no point.
Salt, when you get a chance, by the way, I request 1 snap powder.
nap powder.
Yeah, mark a
Okay.
stress and clear an HP.
Okie dokie. Give me 1
If
second.
Drex ever dies, he's gonna explode like a pinata filled with loot.
Salt, if I choose work on a project as an extra
Fortnite loot.
downtime action, can work on a project be me acclimating to my kunai?
Yeah, for sure.
Great. I'm doing that then.
Fantastic.
That's so smart.
Project. Establish or continue.
Wait.
You know what, Naz?
Hey, Zeke, do you want to change out one of your actions for work on a project so that both of us can have that, and it's just going to be Sabaeus training you again?
Sounds good, because
You have 4 of them,
no
apparently.
reason to do anything else.
Hey Naz, you want to work on a project with Drex?
Sure.
Everyone's
Drex
working
was
on
learning to make those
projects.
health potions.
Okay. Well, I have the ingredient listing. I don't know. Is that allowed, Salt? Can we share the ingredient listing? I don't.
Oh, is it like a physical item?
It is a
It's
physical
nice.
item.
Oh, okay, never mind. We don't have to,
Yeah.
unless you were fine with that. But like, I don't know how it works.
I mean, I think you would also need the item in order to do so, because it's kind of like it's not only just having a list of items; it's also like a process that you have to go through. So, like,
Okay. Do you? Well, that is interesting actually, because Naz might like experimentation. You want to try and work on? Well, I don't know if you'd allow this, Salt, but like working on it and over time maybe have like a better recipe, like for like a better health potion. If we like put effort into like modifying the recipe or doing whatever to it.
sure, I'll allow it.
Cool. It sounds like fun.
Well,
All right,
what do
Naz,
we
we're
do?
gonna be really good at health potions.
We're working on it. We're putting different stuff together, and then we're drinking it.
We're mixing chemicals together. Woo!
All you're doing is just drawing more and more blood.
Nah, it's
Feels
faints
like
at the
it.
end of it.
Yeah, that's how we go to bed at the end of our long rest, or at the start of our long rest. Bring all our blood and fall asleep.
All right. So, as the long rest comes to an end, you all come to the next morning. Who amongst you do you think would be the first person to be downstairs?
Whoever's waiting for us downstairs.
Who took the last watch?
Right?
Yeah, that's up to you guys to
Um,
determine.
The last watch. Who's last
Drex,
watch?
morning.
Drex is
So it's
sleeping.
not him.
Drex woke up.
I'll just say because I got the 12, Thess is probably up and about first.
Go.
That makes sense.
It's an easy way to do it.
Okay. Thess. You hear a knocking on the front door of the tavern.
Okay. Can I peek out of a slat in the wood, see who is there?
Yeah. You peer out. You see a humanoid figure. You see long black hair. You see what almost looks like a kind of like a black gown, but it's ripped in places. You can see the chest area of the gown looks like it's actually open, and you can see what looks like the exposed front of like a rib cage. You see these antlers that peek out of either side of sort of the front of this head, and what looks like a stag skull that's either being worn as a mask or is actually the face of this person, maybe, that seems to be standing at the front door, waiting.
Oh no, that's not great. Gonna back up a bit. Was Zeke awake when I left the room?
D? Were you
I'm
awake when Tess left
you
the
know
room?
I'm not a morning person.
Fucking tits.
You know Zeke's asleep. But you also know Zeke will wake up if you wake him up.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to very quickly flit upstairs, wrap my knuckles against the wall. Something or someone outside. And I'm gonna go back downstairs.
As you were making your way upstairs, you could hear they knocked again. They don't seem very urgent. It's like a casual, like, knocking on the door.
Okay. Just a moment, thank you.
Assume we're all getting up. Was that knocking on all our doors or just?
Yes, I was knocking on the wall loud enough that hopefully you guys could hear.
All right, we're all climbing out of it, I guess.
Uppies.
I'm rolling.
Uppies.
All right, we're all getting
Are you
up.
rolling if you get up?
Okay.
I'm slumped.
Crazy. All right, we all come downstairs except Zeke, I guess.
Yeah, I guess we're all down here.
What's happening?
There's someone outside. One moment.
I will. Now that there have been 2 knocks, who is it?
They just knock on the door.
Well, that's terrifying.
You guys aren't gonna make me open that, right?
No. Someone get Zeke.
I could. Here, wait. I got it. I then summon Magic Hand, since I assume Zeke's room is not a far distance away. The Magic Hand will spawn on top of Zeke, and he gets a small slap.
Yeah. What the hell?
Is anybody still looking outside?
That's what. I don't assume any.
They
I assume we all would look. no?
would.
Yeah.
After that last knock, you see the skull looks sort of off and upwards, like they're looking at a part of the roof almost, and they begin to turn around and walk around. They walk away and they begin to turn around a corner of the building.
Is there a window open upstairs?
Oh, there's a hole on the roof. Is the thing.
Oh.
I mean, we should
Walk
just
out
talk.
the door.
They're gonna get in anyway, right?
Okay, then let's just do that.
Yeah, I'll open the door.
You see they were about to round the corner as you open the door and turn back around.
Clear his throat. Someone else talk prim. looks
They
like
begin
someone
to
who's
make
better
their
with
way
words.
back over to the porch.
Hi.
It's the front of this tavern. You see, as you say hi, they just sort of silently curtsy, and I will send their art now that you can all see
Oh,
them.
okay, they're very polite.
I mean, they're knocking.
Yeah, they knock multiple times.
They are
Oh,
very
never
small,
mind.
almost
100%.
child-sized.
I take it back.
They're like-
I take it back.
They're like a, I would say you'd put them at young teen like height. So maybe about, I would say,
Friend.
like 4.5 feet tall, roughly.
Right.
But yeah, they curtsy.
Well, you're sweet. First, what's your name?
You hear a voice enter your mind, Prim. I am looking for a friend that I lost last evening.
Oh
I fucking murdered it! You fucking, I called it! I literally called it in the chat!
Can you tell me who your friend is?
You see, she sort of lifts her arm up a little bit to her side, and you see coming out from the end of the sleeve is another one of those little creatures that sort of wraps around her hand. One of these little symbiote little creatures. And she just extends her hand forward towards you.
Oh, so that's a friend of yours. So that's like, was that the thing that you're asking? Like, is there another one of that?
Yes.
Prim turns around.
It went missing last evening. I am looking for it to be returned. I've noticed, you see, they look upwards back towards the roof. I've noticed it seems to have found its way into this domicile. I'm looking for it to be returned. You see it slinks back into her sleeve.
Can I ask, what is that? Is that just like a friend of yours? Like, what do they do?
As I stated, it is a friend.
I think.
Let me ask the
Gretchen
others to
step
see if they
forward.
got. Oh,
We can't
This
hear her.
conversation's
correct?
only
Oh,
been in
yeah, I would say
Prim's
this is
head.
in my mind.
Unless Prim is
Right?
talking out loud, then you can hear
My
Prim's
bad.
side of the
I didn't realize it
conversation.
was telepathic. That's my
Yeah.
bad.
Her voice is telepathic.
Oh, her
What's going on
voice is
down there?
telepathic.
Do you mind if I ask the others to see if they saw anything? Because
Person.
I don't know currently.
You see she takes a step back and just like puts her hands in front of her like she's waiting.
We'll be right back, all right?
She nods.
Prim's gonna quickly bring everyone inside. Just close the door for a second. Naz?
Yes. She seemed to have a number of those creatures from last night.
That they're looking for the one you killed.
Wait,
Ah.
what?
What's going on?
Well,
What?
that's
So
unfortunate.
last night, Drex.
Prim, did
woke
you
up
close the
that-
door? Sorry, I didn't.
Yeah, I closed the door.
You
I
did
closed
close
the
the
door.
door? Okay.
I closed the door. First thing I did.
Okay.
So last night, you know, Drex, you should probably explain because you know it from the start.
Well, Drex woke up and Drex found a creature attached to Drex. It was small, like this big, and would show the relative size. Drex went to find Naz or Prim, and they were both in the same room, so that worked out. And Prim was able to remove it, and Naz thought it was best to attack it. I think that's what
Oh
happened.
no.
And now it is dead.
It's fucking dead.
Okay.
That's its thing's pet friend.
Friend. She was calling it a friend.
Friend?
Well,
I was trying to understand the situation, and as soon as she said
This
that,
is-
I'm like, fuck.
this is clearly on me. So, I will apologize
Give you
to her.
We give
yes,
you up. Sorry.
I agree.
I'm just kidding.
No, I'm honest. I think it's
We should at least return.
we
the
couldn't have
body of it.
exactly. We
Yes.
uh,
Can you
still have
can
the
you
body?
can you
Apologize?
can you
Yes.
get that? And I'll
Yeah,
break it
I'll-
to
I'll
her
go.
softly.
You are better
Because
with words than I. Yes,
I was about to say you would be a bit too blunt about it.
that's fair.
I killed your friend. Drops the corpse in front of him.
Whoopsie, they're dead.
Here, I'll invite them inside while you go upstairs. All right?
All right, so I'll go grab it.
All right.
Them, I guess.
Prim goes to open the door. Hi,
She's
would
gone.
you like to come inside?
She's gone. She's not there anymore.
Hello? Miss, are you still here? We know where they are.
Maybe they gave up.
Oh, can someone go upstairs with Naz to make sure he's fine?
Drex will go check. Drex makes his way upstairs.
Sure. So, Naz, you
I'm just gonna
got
keep
into
looking
your
around.
room. Drex, as
Yeah.
you go up the stairs, you see coming out of the door that leads to the attic is the lady. And she, stops as she sees you. And then you see the skull mask sort of turns towards the door that goes to Naz's room.
Bye-bye.
Well, Drex was looking for not you, but Prim was. If you want to talk to them downstairs.
You see she moves kind of quickly. You notice that before you saw she was taking steps, this time there's no feet that move underneath the bottom of the dress. She just kind of almost looks like she just floats over to the door. Did you close the door, Naz?
He wouldn't have. He's just gently wrapping the creature in some kind of cloth. He's trying to be gentle with it, seeing how it has some kind of sentimental to her.
Okay.
For them.
So you see she opens the door fully, and you see the figure standing in the doorway.
Well, I see. You made it past everyone. You'd say a little nervous.
See, you hear in your head, "May I see it, please?"
Of course. I'm very sorry. He'd just unfold the cloth and show it to her.
She takes a couple steps towards you and extends out both of her gloved hands.
Transfer it over.
She takes it out of the cloth and just drops the cloth on the floor. You see she brings it really close to the end of her mask, sort of the skull. And there's this faint whispering. And you watch the hole that the ice spike left in the center of it suddenly begins to seal over and close up. And after maybe about 10 to 15 seconds, you see the edges of it, its appendages, begin to move once more, and it begins to sort of slink back down into one of their sleeves.
Wow. I'm glad there's no harm, no foul in the end. Apologies again. It won't happen again.
Friend was lost. The blame lies solely with me. You see she curtsies again towards you.
Give a deep bow. I'll try a more gentle approach with creatures we can encounter in the future. You have our thanks for being a kind of individual that we run into. We mean not to keep you here unless you'd like to speak, if you have the time.
She turns back around and starts to head down towards the stairs, where I imagine she runs into you, Drex.
Did Drex see that? If Drex walked up to the door...
Walked up to the doorway?
Drex
Yeah, you would have
see
seen that happen.
Ooh, okay.
So she turned
there was-
around and now sees you in the doorway.
Ooh. I think Drex would say out loud.
Actually, you have an interesting point of view being shorter than them. Make me an instinct check, Drex.
Cool.
Take the fear.
Barovia.
You are able to see just a little bit up underneath the mask. As you notice, it is in fact a mask. It is not like their face. You see obviously very pale skin, and what looks like, ever so faintly, you can make out what looks like lips, as if someone had suffocated. They're incredibly purple, like there's no blood to them at all. Before they adjust their head so they're looking down, and then you just see the mask again.
I think Drex would look up at them and say, Drex doesn't know if you can speak, but Drex wishes to talk with you.
You hear in your mind, you speak funny.
I think Drex would respond in his mind. Drex has to do... Drex has to do what Drex has to do, dude. Never mind that. Where are you from?
I am from north of here. Where are you from?
Technically, I guess what direction do we... Is it south of here? Relative to where we are?
Violet Haven is technically southeast of here. Technically.
South of here. Are there others like you?
She tilts her head. You are from the water.
A bit further. Somewhere beyond that.
You see, she takes a step forward, and as she walks, it looks like she's going to run into you. And as she does, you hear her say, "Pardon me," in your head, and she steps through you.
What does that feel like? Is it cold? Like from...
Feels like a little bit of like a breeze almost, like a draft.
Okay.
Wafts past you. There's a distinct smell of like sage almost as well. But nonetheless, she walks through you and then makes her way towards the stairs. You see she begins walking down. At this point, I imagine the rest of you have probably realized that they haven't come back down. So you made your way. You were all probably headed up the stairs. You see her coming down.
I'm so sorry for what happened.
She stops at your abrupt apology. She brings up her left hand, and you see one of those creatures comes out. You see distinctly where a hole would have been in the center of this creature looks like slightly grayer, sort of, I guess like inky flesh in the center. The blame is solely with me. He should have been home, and he was not.
We appreciate your kindness here. Sorry this had happened, but it looks like it's all ending up okay.
The mask looked almost past you towards the front door.
Oh,
you hear
I
in
assume we're
your
up the
mind,
staircase.
you hear, yeah, pretty much. You hear in your mind, Prim, I'm leaving now.
Oh, farewell. Here, we
Begin
can move
making
out of
their
the...
way down the stairs, and before you can even really part, like some of you begin to move out of the way to make a space, and at that point, that's when you see she kind of just moves through the people that are kind of still partially in the way, whoever that might have been. Before eventually you watch, she just makes her way out the door.
Salt, as she's leaving,
Mm-hmm.
Drex would follow behind just to see like where she goes.
Okay.
I know she said she was from the north, so she presumably goes up the north path.
Yeah, you follow her out the front door. You watch as she begins stepping towards the north road. There is a brief sort of like gust of wind. And as that happens, you watch her cloak begins to shrink. Her whole form almost begins to shrink until she becomes what looks like a small bat of some kind. And then she flies off northwards.
I wish I had my bat for
You can turn into a bat? That's so hype.
it. Eventually.
Well, I think that was the most pleasant experience we've ever had with a creature from these lands, or person from these lands, if I'm being completely... Apart from your family, Tess.
Thank you.
It was a little rough at the start, if I'm completely honest with your family. But yeah, other than that,
Okay.
Was it?
I was caked in mud and dirt, so yes,
I feel like that was your decision.
that's fair.
Speaking of, I would say
what the
you
hell that
guys talk about this over breakfast, which you may, if you'd like.
Anybody know what the hell that was?
Why did that happen? What did we miss?
What did you guys do?
Drex gave you the explanation what happened last night. Then she went up there, got the corpse of her friend,
Yes,
seemingly healed them,
correct.
so they're probably fine, and then left northwards.
Yep.
Okay.
They seemed cordial, though. They're not inherently trying to kill us, which is a good thing.
That's great. Maybe we should take a page out of their book and not indiscriminately kill things.
Was it hurting you?
It was just cold.
So it was
Yeah.
seeking body heat like a cat. And your first thought was, let's shoot it?
My first thought was to get Naz and Prim.
No, not you. Not you, Drex. Not you.
Jex, you're
Sit
fine.
down. You're okay. You did nothing wrong.
I was worried that it could do some harm, so I just felt it better left dead. I see my mistake now.
Okay.
My
Hope
apologies.
it doesn't harbor any bad blood in the future.
I
Move how we
I-
move.
I apologized to her, profusely. Well, no, perhaps not profusely, but I apologized. And she
Well, I'm glad to hear it.
she said it was no ill will. So
Good. I'm happy to hear it. Hey, Karopi,
Yes.
how's your tongue?
Tell me more. I wanted to say you want to come taste it.
that's crazy.
I'm trying to eat my breakfast here.
I don't assume Karopi says that, but that'd be incredible if Karopi says that.
The entire table quiet.
The only appropriate response is what Sabea said.
That's so funny.
Well, I had the nectar. There's so many things I could have actually said with the sap. Oh my, the Miss Yuri chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What does Karupi say?
It's fine. I can at least enjoy tasting things and. But oh, the nightmare I had last night.
Oh, are you okay?
I will never forget that stupid.
I'm really
Stupid what?
sorry. Tree,
Oh, okay.
I'm really sorry that happened, but I'm glad you're feeling better, and I'm glad you can still taste things. That's good at least.
I guess. Next time, let's make Naz eat something.
I think it is only fair that you lick the next
It was
item.
a suggestion.
Maybe just nobody suggest licking or tasting anything randomly that we don't know.
I could see
agree.
I could see she was an inch away with making her the decision herself. I just pushed her over it just a little bit. You can't say that you weren't thinking about it, Kuroki.
No, listen, I hate.
Are you gonna push them off the bridge?
No, I hate to say this, and I do truly hate to say this, but there is an actual way in which you grade minerals where tasting it is part of it. He wasn't incorrect. That is part of grading minerals.
But you don't. Not here. Nothing from this island makes logical sense for us.
Literally licks the
sticking
dirt
in
off
our
the
body.
floor and sulfur and acid. I mean,
I was saying that there was scientific precedent for him to do that. It wasn't just, hey, let's look for fun. So I'm giving you some leeway on that.
Oh. No. That's just. I don't know.
I concur. Do not give them leeway for that.
Do not even remotely entertain his suggestion that he gave. It was stupid. And frankly, we need to be honest here, because something could have gone worse. Thankfully, it didn't.
it's very true.
God forbid it was poisonous.
Also true.
About this time, you guys hear footsteps outside. Well,
Please be something normal. Please be
not
something
rather
fucking
footsteps, but like people landing and then footsteps.
normal. Oh, thank God.
As Donrari opens the front door, and you see they carry 3 heavy barrels into the room.
Oh no.
Well,
Guys, we don't need it.
We have good news and bad news for you guys.
I have seen that you managed to clear out the vines. Well done. Unfortunate that happened after we left, but what can you do? Anyway, you see they
Sorry.
stack the barrels up in the corner of the room.
It was just
Breakfast?
happenstance. We got very lucky, but you can at least have breakfast.
They will, in fact, partake in breakfast, and I think that's a good place for us to call it, because it is 1:30.
No?
And next time, you guys can decide what you want to do. If you want to go back to Murphy Farm or what. But
Hi, chat.
My
Chat,
cat.
love
Bye,
you.
Trent. I'll miss you.
I hope you sleep well tonight
Strophy and
and
Arda,
have
my
little
cat.
guys who hug your body and
Bernard off
Do
my
not
tongue.
kill your bed bugs.
Don't lick things that you don't know what they
Don't
are.
lick shit.
This has been a life lesson kind of session. So.
This has kind of been a life lesson kind of session.
It
Oh
really was.
I just love the perspective from Surveillance of just making Molotov cocktails. Over here's Karopi going to lick the tree. Here's the distress from Nat is in Karopi. Here's his name called out. He does not go to help.
He's like,
Which was the
I do
correct
not
decision.
give
I
a
don't
shit.
blame him.